1 LA Tower, 24 right, cleared 2 lanes.
4 right.
Southwest 2051, left sector cross, runway 24 left, coming up 65.
Left sector cross, 24 left, over to ground, 25 southwest, 20.
Southwest 1599, runway 24 left, final boy, company cross. Southwest 24 left. Southwest 1589, contact SoCal departure.
Southwest 59, so good.
So 1194, wind 24010, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
1194, RNAV to Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left. Japan 062 heavy approaching 40.
Japan 062 heavy LA Tower, wind 24010 and a 24 right, clear to line.
4 right, Japan 062.
Got 5874, turn left and hold short of runway 24 left.
Alright, left turn here, Victor, hold short 24 left, got 5874.
Got 5874, cross runway 24 left, kind of ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, ground 0.65, got 5874. 943, marking
American 943 LA Tower, 8 and trail of a heavy Dreamliner, caution to wake triple from 240 at 11, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
24 right, American 943.
Delta 1194, contact SoCal departure.
1194, so long.
Officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is July 25th, 2024. And we are at the plane Jockeys back high atop the H Hotel. You ready for some awesome plane spotting here at LAX?
Oh, yes. How about a heavy to start?
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. You know, 24 left is back open. Stand by. Wait until you see all the action.
Oh, yeah. Welcome back, everyone.
71 left turn there. Cross runway 24 left. contact ground on point 65.
It's good to have the planes arriving a little bit closer to our cameras here at the H.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Air Mexico 647 Heavy, Los Angeles Airborne CS, runway 24 left, line at Runway.
Line up, wait, runway 24 left, at Mexico 647.
American 943 Heavy will depart the parallel runway, caution, wait turbulence.
How about a Heavy to take off on 24 left? I feel like it's been forever since we had this shot.
Yes, it's been a while. Get to see 24 left open again here at LAX.
Japan 062 Heavy, turn left, hold short, runway 24 left.
And then hold short, 24 left, Japan 062.
This is Aeromexico Flight 647 taking off to Mexico City.
Runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
All right. First takeoff on 24 left. Officially back here on AVL.
55 LAX Heavy departs the parallel. Caution, wait turbulence on a 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land 24 right, sir.
Looks like we also have an A350 with Delta also heading to 24 left.
Japan Air 062 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Runway 24 left, 165.
Delta 528 Heavy, LAX caution, wait turbulence on a 24 left, line at Runway.
All right, so Japan Dreamliner will now cross over the open 24 left.
Yes.
Getting ahead of myself.
Delta 528 Heavy, LAX.
I tell you, I woke up this morning, fog everywhere in LAX. I thought, oh no, it's going to be one of those days we can't even see the runway.
Really? Wow.
Yes, that bad. And then within an hour, it cleared up. That's how fast it was here and gone.
It's a nice sunny, clear day here.
This is a beautiful day.
28 Heavy with 24
Little warm.
Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Arnab Del Rey, clear to take off 24 left, 528 Heavy.
This is Delta Airlines 528 about to take off to Atlanta on the A350-900.
Southwest 894 LAX number 2, 1240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
As you can see, a lot of heavy action here on the north side. Well, I got good news. We'll see the A380s also taking up here on the north side.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm really excited to see that again.
Of course, there is construction still going on here on the north side. I'll show you that here in a second.
South 894 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
South 894, 24 right, clear to land.
Okay, I thought so. Thank you.
No worries.
Please 18 lane Broward North Raider service terminated, squawk to VFR, frequency change is approved. Police 18 leaving Bravo airspace of North Raider service terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved. American 943, cross runway 24 left, got a ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground 65, American 943.
Delta 528 heavy, contact Ocean departure, good flight.
528 heavy, good day, please.
All right, let me show you what's going on here. So there still is work being performed up here on the taxiway. Connecting the existing taxiways with the new taxiways currently going on taxiway Echo.
2012, run a 24 right, clear to land.
Kevin Kelly, becoming an Emerald member all the way to the top. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Kevin.
Wings 355.
Mike with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Said can you guys please catch my friend's flight for me? AMX 647. Is that the one that just took off? I believe that was it. 647. There we go. We got it. Mike, thank you so much for your support. Allison N, one of our great mods with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Allison. Says Arnav to Del Rey. And how I've missed hearing that. That's right. Allison, thank you so much. It's been forever, it seems like, right? Things are slowly getting back to normal here at LAX.
This is Southwest Airlines 894 coming in from Albuquerque on the 737-700.
Delta 2267, LA Tower, Cautionway, Sherlock Trail, the heavy up the south complex, right 24 left, 1 away.
Of course, Southwest kind of in the news today. Not unexpected that they're announcing assigned seating, extra leg room, and red-eye flights. Very excited to hear that news.
Fortunately, it does seem like a lot of people are upset with these changes.
Well, you can't please everyone, right? All right, let's go to the south side real quick. We do have a United Dreamliner taking off at 25 right.
Short runway 24 left.
This is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo, Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Also have another heavy arriving on the north side, 24 right.
The 2975 visual 24 right.
The 2935 LA Tower Company Heavy Airbus, mile and a final, Cautionway terminals with 24 right, clear to land.
Via Delta A330 Neo.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda on the A330 Neo. Flight time is 10 hours and 45 minutes.
Delta 2267 with 24011, RNAV Del Rey, relay 24 left, let's take off.
I gotta get used to having 2 runways back open here on the north side.
Yeah. Departing planes no longer have to wait for the runway to be clear.
I tell you, Rudy and I went to the In-N-Out Burger right off of SEPULVEDA yesterday. I was standing there waiting for the food. I'm looking out the window, and I'm seeing an A350 taking off on 24 right, and an A350, I'm sorry, 24 left takeoff, 24 right landing. 2 A350s with the sunset.
Delta,
You could have had a shot of both of them in the same frame. It was beautiful. I was like, ah.
Oh. 24 left and ground point 65.
Yeah, we should have been up at the H. Because there's no better place than high atop the H Hotel and to view all the action happening here on the north side.
Got that right. Boy, it's been a while since we've been up here.
Sure feels that way.
What, July 4th?
Oh yeah. Wow. And here we are at the end of the month. Back again.
Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming up from Auckland to 777-300 ER is the next heavy arrival on the south side. We do have China Cargo Airlines, a 777 freighter up to the north. Not quite sure if that's heading to the south or not. The Avianca wet leasing, that's Vamos, A330 arriving on the south side as well. Now heading into the gates on the north side of Tom and Bradley. Let's head to our next arrival on 24 right. See beautiful downtown Los Angeles there in the background there, a little hazy.
This is Delta Airlines 2975 coming in from Portland on the A320.
Copa 402 and 24011, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And Copa 737 MAX 9 getting ready for a takeoff on 24 left.
Delta 2975, hold short of runway 24 left.
Short 24 left, Delta 2975.
I think that graffiti on the building increases every time we're up here.
Yeah, someone's got to paint that. Clean it up.
Yeah, come on, LA. Love yourself a little bit more.
It doesn't give LA a good look.
No, it doesn't. You wouldn't see that in Chicago.
Nice shirt.
All right, this is Air New Zealand 777-300 ER coming up from Auckland. Flight 4 arriving on the south side.
Test.
On 25 left. We're in the same.
We are on the same. Okay.
A lot of heavy action up here on the north side as well.
Delta 802, LA 24 left, line is awaiting 95 release.
Delta Flight 802 heading to Detroit, and the 757-300 is our next takeoff here on the north side.
Delta 802 and 240 at 10, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey, 24 left, 250.
Alaska 1350 Los Angeles, down runway 24 left, line up and wing. 24 left, line away, Los Angeles 15.
Heading off to Detroit. Can't believe it's been almost a week and a half since Rudy and I flew to Detroit.
Alaska 1350 with 240 at 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alaska 737-700 up next.
Delta 393 heavy, LA Tower, the full length, runway 24 left, line up and wing. Delta 393 heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wing. Final for the visual form on code 24 right. Delta 939 heavy, LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wing. 939 heavy, going to left, line up. Alaska
It's just so weird. Still can't get over seeing these 700s since we're so used to the 8, 9s, max 8s, max 9s with Alaska here at LAX. Once in a great while, throughout the course of the day, you will see a 700. How about a 400, a Delta 767-400 ER up next. 24 left.
Runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait. Full length, 24 left, line up, full. Southwest 2520. Alaska 1315, contact SoCal departure today. Low departure, Alaska 1315.
It's flight heading to JFK, flight 939. Ocean you see in the distance there. Let's head to the south side real quick. The Cargo King, a 777 freighter arriving on 25 left. Of course, we're high atop the H Hotel, giving you both the north and the south side. Nothing escapes our cameras here when we're high atop the H Hotel.
Southwest 2528, wind 24011.
Looks like I'll be a turn off on Alpha 8.
RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff, that was 2528, 4.
All right. We have visitors from Boise.
Ah!
And it said, hey, you want to come to my birthday party? It's tomorrow. You're welcome. Because they thought it was today.
We've been so busy. We got to talk about we're live again tomorrow.
That's right.
We're heading to the beach.
Today is my last day as a 33-year-old. Turning 34 tomorrow.
You have better odds or even years in your life?
I feel like the odd years tend to be, let me think about this, uneventful? Yeah, and the even years tend to be a little more interesting. If that's even a thing.
So you've had a boring year is what you're telling me?
Yeah, it was a boring year.
Oh, thanks.
No, there was a lot, of course, that happened in the last year.
It was a Latam at 767-300ER heading to Lima, Peru, taking off there on the south side.
That was flight 2479, taking off to Lima.
72, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, contact 5.
China Cargo Airlines, the 777 freighter. There on Alpha on the south side. We'll head to Imperial Terminal. Legend Shane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Says happy Thursday, Kevin, Rudy. Have a great show. Thank you, Jane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, awesome
thank you.
Legend Jane. Thank you, Jane. Hope you're having a great week so far.
Yes.
Thank you. Enjoy the show.
You are awesome, Jane. Thank you so much.
Jane says she's tired of the heat, the humidity, the summer temperatures. I'm right there with you, Jane. Let's go right in the fall. Let's go for it. Why not?
Yeah.
Of course, here in Southern California, we're just starting with the heat.
Whew.
Yeah. It's got at least a few more months.
United 877 Tower, 125 Jet, 12 running 24 right, clear to land.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast is tomorrow, starting at 3 p.m. Pacific, for once again Rudy's birthday celebration. Planes, bonfire,
Beach, bonfire, birthday,
friends,
bash.
family, cake, and of course planes, and of course celebrating his big birthday, official day.
I know my brother was like, really? That's what you're doing? I'm like, yeah, that's what I want to do.
No
It's,
better place than the beach.
Yeah, and on my personal social media, I put it out there and I said, listen, everyone's invited, even if you're not big on planes. I mean, it's a beach. Who doesn't like the beach? So a few people have responded saying they're going to be here or be there. But I really don't know what to expect. Maybe it'll just be us and my parents. And I know Maria's going to be there. Rita's going to be there. I heard Bob is going to be there. NRB Photos Ben.
We do have a queen above us. We'll be heading to the south side, Cathay Pacific Cargo.
Tower 967 Tower, 1250 at 1024 right, clear to land.
Kiwi Dave becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Dave. United 737 up next.
This is United Airlines Flight 1897 coming in from San Francisco on the 737-900 ER.
Kiwi Dave back with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Says new member here. Great stream as always. Well, welcome aboard, Dave.
Thank you and welcome.
997, turn left unable, cross 124 left, ground 0.65.
Nice. We're going to go whiskey cross the left to 0.65 United.
Heading our way here to the north side of Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming up Tokyo Narita on that 777-300ER. Oh yeah. Now just 27 minutes away from arrival on 24 right here on the north side. Lots of Queens there on the south side. A couple of Atlas Air. Looking forward to our first two A380 takeoffs. Will be happening here on the north side.
Top 20 on the 670 Tower, you ready to go? We're going to 24 left on board.
24 left line, so when we're ready to go, that's it.
This arrival is Southwest Airlines 967 coming in from Houston Hobby on the MAX 8.
370 Bravo Tango, LA helicopters on Silver Region 043 Fairly Bravo Shoreline remain can be acquired below 150.
Couple of Deltas.
Shop 967, hold for the 194 left.
Ready for takeoff. This one heading to New Orleans, the 737-900ER. Be followed by a flight to Minneapolis, flight 413, and an A321.
2096 RNAP, Delray, wind 250, 10, 24 left, or take.
Contact Delray, 24 left.
413, 24 left, on a way, before the 2737 company in place. American 1889, all you tower 250, Alpha 024, right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, American 1889.
Delta 413, maintain visual separation, RNAV Delray, wind 250, Alpha 024, left, clear to takeoff.
RNAV Delray.
And again, this is Delta Airlines 2096 taking off to New Orleans, 737-900ER.
Wasted no time. Flight to Minneapolis. No, rolling down, 24 left.
Yeah, no delay there. This is Delta Airlines 413 taking off to Minneapolis on the A321.
Traffic size 67, I got no traffic, so from taxiway Victor, proceed on to runway 24 left, taxi eastbound, I'll plug your exit. Delta 413 contact, so I got a departure.
CJ Flies with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, CJ. Says, hey guys, awesome being able to meet you on the rooftop of the H Hotel. Oh, that's you.
It's Carl and his mom, Jody.
Carl. Jody, that's where the CJ comes from.
Yeah.
Hey guys. Thanks for the goodie bags and the cards. Me and my mom appreciate it. Enjoy the day at Plane Spotting. I'll be at the H until Saturday. They're over there in the shade.
I don't blame
smart.
him. Yeah.
Very smart. Thanks, you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy. He's wearing his Chicago hair t-shirt.
Yes. Oh, they got so lucky. They weren't planning to be here when we're live, and it just so happened to work out that way.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Matt Williams with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Matt says, I'm back. Peer pressure totally works on me. Thanks, Rudy. Oh.
We were talking last night, and I was like, hey, where have you been? We missed you. Good to see you.
Alrighty then. Good to see you, Matt. Deborah Pohill with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Says, hey, Kevin, happy early birthday, Rudy. Tomorrow sounds amazing. I've been working and lurking. There's another new sheriff in town. Thanks for an amazing 2 years. The road trips have been awesome, too. Thank you. Our pleasure.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. New sheriff in town. This is Cathay Pacific Cargo 3280 coming in from Anchorage. Saw her flying over 747H freighter.
Going long, too, all the way to Lima. Make that left-hand turn. Giving all the plane spotters at Imperial Hill a show. Of course, we'll be back at Imperial Hill on Sunday. We were there on Tuesday. Had a great nighttime show for you guys.
That was fun.
It was a beautiful evening. I didn't go to bed until like 2 a.m. in the morning. You know why? Because I sat on the patio, and it was so beautiful outside. Just taking it all in.
I think that was the night I went to bed. Pretty much as soon as I got home, I was like knocked out.
I think the trip finally hit me yesterday. I think I took 2 naps. One was 3.5 hours long, and I was still tired.
Yeah, it definitely hit me yesterday, and it's lingering into today.
Oh, you're lingering today?
Yeah.
I'm actually feeling better today.
Yeah, I woke up around 5, and I was just kind of laying there, like
5 a.m.
5 a.m. Like, go back to
We're
sleep.
still on East Coast time.
Yeah, go back to sleep. And I laid there for, I think, maybe 45 minutes, and I finally knocked out. Woke up again around 8:30, and it was like,
have
you ever had that, where you have an alarm set,
Yes.
because you don't want to oversleep.
Yeah.
And I had it set. I don't remember it going off. I must have hit snooze.
Oops.
And I woke up, and it was one of those like panic moments, like what year is it? Literally, what year is it? And the alarm had already gone off, and I don't remember hearing it. And I was still like half asleep, zombie mode, and I finally got up. I feel like I'm still waking up. Should have just stayed awake since 5 a.m.
Well, as I mentioned earlier, we had In-N-Out Burger for dinner yesterday. You know how In-N-Out Burger kind of just makes me feel weird?
I felt that way this morning.
Yeah,
I woke up
my
like...
stomach was like in knots.
Oh, was it? Oh, no. No, for me, it wasn't the stomach. It was like, I felt anxious. Like, just... And that's why I woke up at 5 feeling anxious.
Well, you were so excited to get back to the H Hotel.
Probably. But yeah, I inhaled that double-double yesterday. It was so good.
It was good. Fries, not so much.
No, they burned the fries. They were like potato chips. This is Alaska SkyWest 3329, SkyWest 871 Foxtrot coming in from San Francisco on the E175.
1753 on up, Delray 1230 at 1024 left, repeat takeoff.
Of course, been on the phone with my parents all of this morning, trying to finalize plans for tomorrow. I think we're planning on starting the stream at 3 p.m., but we'll be at the beach setting up beforehand. I think we're planning for noon or 1 p.m. or so. So feel free to come on by.
1, let me speak to 230 at 1024 right, quick left. 24 right, stay with me. Sky 331 Foxtrot, left show enable, hold short, limit 24 left.
Left off 1, able, looking for
737 MAX 8 rolling down to 24 left.
Sky 3040 Kelly Tower to 24 left, line of voice, traffic, full cross downfield. 24 left, line of voice, go.
This is a continuation. This flight took off from Las Vegas, stopped here to refuel, top off their fuel. Now continuing on to Kailua Kona, Southwest 1753. Current temperature in Las Vegas, 108 degrees Fahrenheit.
Runway 3 cross 24 left, ground 165, SkyWest 871 Foxtrot.
No, thank you.
Yeah, so because of that, they have to stop here to refuel, make sure they can make it all the way to Kailua Kona.
We do have a China Eastern Airlines flight 586, a 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai, now pushing back for the gates. Kevin with a Diamond Super Chat. Thank you, Kevin.
42 on that Delray, 240 at 10, remain 24 left, take off. 24 left, 1753, contact for departure. Contact Southwest 1753, good day. Delta 449, LA Tower to 24 left, line of voice. Line of voice, 4 left, Delta 449.
This is Delta Connection 3842 taking off to San Jose on the E175.
Sky 3842, contact for departure.
Scott with the $7.25 $1.26 super chat. Thanks so much. Scott says, happy birthday, Rudy. You shared the same birthday as my older son. He'll be 23 tomorrow. Thanks, guys, for the great shows. Oh, I see what you did there. $7.26. July 26th.
Yes.
Well, happy birthday to your son. Oh, it'd be 23 again.
Yeah, let's go back. I believe I was born sometime around 4 p.m. or so.
Oh, you're an evening.
Yeah.
Delta 449 on after Airline 240 left, take off.
This is American Eagle 6196 coming in from San Francisco on the E175. No plans for a JFK stream anytime soon. Nothing in the books. Takeoff is Delta 449 taking off to Nashville, Tennessee on the 737-900ER.
Someone wrote me an email the other day and said, what's the fascination with JFK?
It's the big whoop.
Why are all the live plane spotters fascinated with JFK? So, I don't know, we've only been there twice.
Don't get me wrong, it's a really cool spot. We get to see some stuff we don't see here at LAX.
But they also said that Chicago was probably their favorite.
Yeah, a lot of people like that.
Views.
Yeah.
Mohammed with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Mohammed says, welcome back. Happy early birthday, Rudy.
Thank you so much. Yes.
Thank you. It actually is. Let me take this off. It is good to be back high top the H hotel. Like Rudy and I were just saying, the last time we were here was July 4th. Boy, that was a smoky night. Fog machine and all.
Yes. Woke up the next morning. Oh, man. It was so smoky here.
Yes, it was, but it was a good time. We'll have to do that again.
Yes, indeed.
Right.
And you are seeing things correctly. 24 left. Open again.
Oh, yeah.
This is Southwest Airlines 1854 about to take off to Baltimore on the 737-800. I think this is one of the proposed red-eye routes to Baltimore. Red-eye coming up next year.
February, I think, right?
Yeah, I think so.
A lot of changes ahead for Southwest.
Yeah, I was reading the comments. Lots of people upset. Southwest says that they did their research, and the research shows that 80% of their customers prefer the assigned seating.
I'm one of those Southwest. Glad you're making the move.
But the comments are showing otherwise. Lots of people upset, saying, you know, Southwest is my favorite airline because of the open seating option. So now I'm going somewhere else. I'm like, wait, that makes no sense. You're gonna go where?
Yeah, exactly.
To other airlines that do the same.
Oh my gosh,
doesn't
not
make
that
sense.
big of a deal.
Yeah.
Delta 1854, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, Delta 1854.
Delta 3543, LA Tower, on after Delray 1250 at 1024, left, clear for takeoff. Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Danny Desladorf, one of our great mods with a $7.26 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Says, happy early birthday, Rudy.
Oh, thank you, Danny. A little birdie told me I just might see Danny this weekend.
Oh?
Maybe.
A little birdie chirping?
A little birdie
Chirpy, chirpy.
Quite the birthday present for me.
Thank
All
you,
right.
Danny.
Thank you, Danny.
See you, Danny.
Yeah.
Another E-chat. Next arrival, 24 right.
This is Delta Connection 3762 coming in from San Jose on an E175.
Traffic 3543, contact, still got a departure.
Second up, arrival on the north side is Singapore.
Contact 762, left turn at Victor, cross runway 24 left, and ground point 65.
Alright, left turn to Victor, cross runway 2 for left.
You're looking at Southwest Airlines flight
Skywest
1960 heading to San Jose, California, 737-700, pushing back from gate 13. Actually, no.
Over 12 heavy
Is
LA
that
Tower with 2511, runway 24 right,
12?
first land.
And to our next arrival, another Southwest flight.
Right, first land.
The Southwest Max 8 is coming in from Sacramento, flight 189.
Next arrival is at Singapore 777. We're still waiting to see the China Eastern Airlines 777-300ER, as well as Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila, also in a 777. Looking like that's possibly heading to the south side. Of course, we got you covered high atop the H Hotel. Views of the north and south side. Out to the east. 777 now in short final.
Flight time from Tokyo Narita is 9 hours and 38 minutes.
Also have a 767 crossing over us here at LAX.
That would be China Southern Cargo 777 from Anchorage.
250 at 1024 right, first land caution with turn corner here with 777. Car 1960 Airline 24 left on a boy.
4 left on a boy, 7.
Work continues on the addition to the west gate. You see there in the distance. Modular terminals being built. They will eventually move those over and connect them to the existing west gates. Drive by those quite often, and boy, they're doing, it's going by quick. So Singapore will hold before crossing over 24 left as we have another Southwest flight now rolling down.
This is Southwest Airlines 1960 taking off to San Jose on the 737-700.
Visual 24. Section 518, tower 124, 1024, right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24, right, okay, 518. Singapore 12 heavy. Exit that area, I'm sorry, Yankee crossing the 24, that's actually short air, short of Charlie, ground point 75, check.
Looks like Philippine heading to the south side will be taken off on 25 right. Claus with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Claus. Now that Southwest has changed their business model, might be time to order some heavies. Wouldn't have to refuel. You know, Claus, I was just thinking about that. You know, Vegas and Phoenix being so hot and going to Honolulu, they do have to stop here.
Yeah, something to think about, right?
How about some Dreamliners? That worked out really well for WestJet, didn't it? I don't know. I could see Alaska getting Dreamliners before Southwest ever does. I mean, here's the thing. They're breaking away from their business model in terms of open seating. What's to stop them from changing up the fleet?
That would be quite the move, but yeah, that would definitely something they should think about.
Speaking of WestJet, a 737-700 at next takeoff on 24 left. Little turn and burn action there.
WestJet Flight 1511 taking off to Calgary on the 737-700.
Target speed by 20 heavy.
Head to the south side real quick. Looks like we got both those 777s heading to 25 right. Philippine Flight 113 heading to Manila. Also the China Eastern 777 also on Bravo. Both heading for south side takeoffs. Now let's head back to the north. We have a corporate jet up next for arrival.
This Challenger 300 is coming in from Monterey, California. Flexjet 518.
Speedbird heading to the north side as well. A 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow.
And our next north side arrival is British Airways 283 from London Heathrow on the 777-300ER.
Selected 518 exit at Victor, crossing 24 left, and then ground point 65, traffic, 2 more final. Exit Victor, cross 24 left.
It's the China Eastern 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai. Currently on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right. Be following the Philippines 777-300ER, flight 113, heading Manila.
Heavy tower with 240, we're joining 24 right.
Flight time is 10 hours and 18 minutes.
You can tell it's going to be a busy afternoon here at LAX. South side here in that China Southern Cargo 777 freighter landing 25 left.
We also have a cargo jet 767 about to fly over us.
Super 23 heavy, left turn 180, cross 22 left and then ground 0.65.
Okay, left 180, cross 24 left and 0.65.
Boy, the camera can spot these planes flying over us today. Not a cloud in the sky.
This is Cargo Jet 937 coming in from Calgary.
Still got those two 777s going to be taking off on the south side. Philippines now rolling down 25 right.
This is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 taking off to Manila on the 777-300ER. Mabuhay. Here on the north side, the next arrival is United Airlines Flight 38, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
Boy, oh boy, busy on both sides of LAX. That's what we like to see. Next 777 now rolling down at 25 right.
This is China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai on the 777-300ER. Side channel.
We got another heavy heading to the north side.
Yes, Kevin is getting a workout.
Network with a $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Network. Air France 777-300ER. Austrian heading to the south side. Flight coming in from Vienna.
This is Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris on the 777-300ER. Flight time from Paris is 10 hours and 40 minutes.
Alaska, turn 48 LA Tower 250 at 1024, right click, land cautiously, trimming farm, heavy 777.
Correct, 1030. Tower today, Western 1100 cleared, visual runway 24 right.
Western 1100 Tower 240, 1024, right click to land.
Western 24 right, Western 1100.
Aircraft proceed from heavy, that's
Next Romulus, Alaska Airlines Flight 1048 coming in from Seattle, 737-900, followed by WestJet Flight 1100 coming in from Toronto on the 737 MAX 8. Computer overheat.
Yeah, just quit on me.
Really? It's that bad?
It's hot. Yeah.
It's a hot day. Welcome to summer.
It's the top of the hour.
It sure is. Oop. It is just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny and warm and hot Southern California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel. Found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is July 25th, 2024, the day before Rudy's birthday.
Yeah.
Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. We're just getting started here today. Welcome back to Los Angeles. Good to be back here high atop the H Hotel. As we mentioned, it's a little warm of a day here today. Rudy's computer just said, I'm out of here.
Done. Thank goodness for backups.
All right. As we continue on here, Austrian, the 777, just arriving on the south side.
Oh, yeah. This is Austrian Airlines Flight 81 from Vienna. Flight time is 11 hours and 30 minutes.
Of course, this is their current livery. While we were in Chicago, we saw one of their newer Dreamliners, all white.
Yeah, we saw that twice.
the next day, the day we actually left Chicago, the Dreamliner that came in the next day actually was the one with the logo actually on. Lufthansa Queen coming in from Frankfurt, flight 456, 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 30 minutes away from arrival here at LAX.
How about some, yeah.
Swoop, swoop, there it is. Swoop, there it is.
This is actually WestJet flight 1100 coming in from Toronto on the MAX 8. Swoop.
There it is.
Cargo jet now touching down on 25 left.
Head back to the south side.
1100 exit Yankee cross 124 left, ground point 65, that's you cross.
Flight time from Calgary is 2 hours and 51 minutes.
Hold the ground, 2155, one to cross, west of 1100.
West 1100, what do you point?
We're showing 23 Alpha.
Versus flight will continue back to Hamilton a bit later in today's broadcast. Making that left-hand turn on Alpha 7. Almost to 1,000 likes, you guys. Thank you so much. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button.
Thank you. It's a nice summer day here in LA.
A little on the warm side.
Yeah.
Highs in the 80s, low 80s.
Almost it was 91 yesterday out where I live. China Airlines Cargo 5116 coming in from Taipei on the 777 freighter. Flight time is 12 hours and 23 minutes.
We haven't experienced 90 degrees here in LAX, at least yet this year. Alpha 8 turn off for the China Airlines Cargo 777. They're on the south side. Let's head back to the north side. E321 Neo at Delta.
Arnett Del Rey, take off, 24 left, one stop.
A321 Neo will be taking off to Seattle, flight 1045.
Also have a Delta 767 to 300 yard, number 2 for takeoff on 24 left.
Delta 991 Heavy, LA Tower, give you a couple minutes of position, runway 24 left on a boy, traffic full cross downfield.
24 left on a boy, copy that, Delta 991 Heavy.
I wonder if all the pilots are all happy that 24 left is back open.
I would assume the ATC would be really happy about that. Pinky, I don't know if you heard on Tuesday, John was asking for you. He says hello.
John from Connecticut.
At Whiskey, cleared across 24 left, ground tail is 39.
Those nutmeggers.
What are they called?
Nutmeggers.
Delta 1045, contact Delta departure.
Good Parker, Delta 45.
Have an Air Canada 737 MAX 8, next arrival, 24 right.
This is Air Canada 554 coming in from Vancouver on a MAX 8. Delta 767 300 ER, taking off to JFK flight 991.
Nanny Needles, Nancy with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Nancy. Happy early birthday, Rudy. Would love to join in tomorrow. We'll be there in spirit.
Well, thank you so much. It's really good to see you. Of course, really appreciated your gifts there in Grand Rapids.
We sure did.
Correction, it looks like you missed Victor. Sorry about that.
Seems like yesterday, Nancy. Just like yesterday.
A month ago.
It's been over a week now.
Okay, that's fine.
Plenty of time. They're on 24 left. Now that you don't have to worry about arrivals on the same runway.
Yeah, man, just take your time.
Take your time. No rush. Except for the pilots behind you.
Delta 991 Heavy on that Del Rey with
Yeah, I'm sure Southwest wants to get out too.
24 left, clear to take off.
I have the Del Rey 24 left, clear to take off, Delta 991 Heavy.
Delta 3884, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, running 24 left, final of the way.
24 left, line of way, Southwest 30.
Skywest 1499, LA Tower, 25011, running 24 right, clear to land. Skywest 3694, caution wake turbulence, 7767, departure seat board.
CM there, Skywest 3694.
Just remembering last summer we went to a Mexican restaurant in Long Beach for my birthday. It was a fun day.
Straight ahead, short of Charlie, ground point 75, check.
Is the place still open?
Yeah, Calaveras, downtown Long Beach.
Delta 991 Heavy, contact.
Got the Korean Air A380 now pushing back.
All right, looking forward to seeing the back taxiing of these A380s. Patricia Sutton with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Patricia. Says it's tomorrow down under. Happy birthday, Rudy.
Oh, well, thank you. Yeah. At least on flight radar, it looks like tail to the north. What will the A380 do?
Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, Southwest 38.
This is Southwest Airlines 3884 taking off to Sacramento on the 737-700.
Victor, hold short 24 left, Calais 3694.
Got 3694 at Victor, cross runway 24 left and then ground point 65.
And Victor cleared across 24 left, ground scout 36.
Travis 3834, contact SoCal departure. Correction, Travis 3884, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, good night, Southwest 3884.
Getting Garche with a $5 super chat. This is today's fun fact. In 2021 at Orlando Airport, the ATIS was warning pilots about the birds on the runway, and a controller made a caw-caw sound. That's one way to scare them away. Thank you. That's a fun fact for sure. E-Jet, next arrival here on the north side, 24 right, Delta connection.
Los Angeles Tower, Sky 62 at 97, visual for 4.
Sky 6297, LA Tower, wind 240, 12, and 24 right, take left.
24 right, clear to land, Sky 62 at 97.
Sky 4099, exit Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, traffic will hold the position.
Cross 24 left at Victor, ground point 65, Skywest 49.
Traffic point 06 LA Tower, traffic will cross outfield on 24 left, line of the way.
Super left line, away from Pacific.
Performance up 380 Bravo space box VFR, frequency change approved.
Not only do we have the Korean Air, we also have the A380 Asiana heading back to Seoul, flight 201, pushing it back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Will we see back-to-back takeoffs on the north side on 24 left? Find out. Head to the south side real quick. I do see Fiji, flight 810, coming up from Nandi on the A350-900. Arriving on the 25 left, waiting to cross over on the 25 right.
Japan Air 60 Heavy LA Tower, 240 at 11 running 24 right, quick left.
Back to the north side at Delta 737, rolling down to 24 left.
Skywest 5370.
This is Delta 2606 taking off to Seattle on a 737-900ER.
Sky 5370, RNAV Del Rey with 240 at 11, runway 24 left for the takeoff.
Seems like there's a lot of people celebrating their birthday tomorrow.
Delta 2606, contact SoCal departure.
Over to Berkeley, Delta 2606.
Next arrival here on the north side is Japan Airlines flight 60, coming up from Osaka, Japan on a 787-9 Dreamliner. This is United Express E-Jet now rolling down at 24 left.
This is United Express 5370 taking off to Redmond on the E175.
Dreamliner now short final for 24 right.
Tower 6370, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, Sky 5370, good day.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Just in case you missed it.
Flight time is 10 hours and 45 minutes. Over on the south side, we have United Airlines 231, Dreamliner taking off to London Heathrow.
Cross 24 left, and over to ground point 2
Japan 60 heavy, left 1 able, cross 24 left, ground point 65. Okay, yeah, go for 24 left, so that's
Well, exit on Yankee used to be called Alpha Alpha. Bravo Bravo, the furthest taxiway turn off, now called Zulu. Here on the north side.
Yankee Zulu.
Traffic 2551 on the tower to 24 left on the way, traffic will cross down 2.
This is an Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner being towed here on the north side.
Should be seeing the Korean Air A380 soon-ish.
Sorry, 2551 on that Delray with 240 at 1124 last 56.
I do believe I see a tail. Alright, Korean Air, Flight 18, heading back to Seoul, heading up here for a north side takeoff. Now, with this construction, and currently they're on Echo, as you see from our cameras here high atop the H Hotel, the wingspan of the A380 is too great, so therefore cannot head down exactly what you see with that United 757. So the A380s are going to backtrack on 24 left.
It's interesting because I think we were expecting for the A380s to continue taking off on the south side.
Yes. Must have figured out something.
Interesting ground movements with the A380 here on the north side.
So right now it just made that right-hand turn onto Echo. Well, as you can see, Echo stops right there. So basically, the A380 would have to take Delta too short of a distance between the taxiway and the existing aircraft there at the gates.
Delray 24 left,
Yeah, you can see right there, everyone's taking Delta. And then we'll make that left-hand turn onto Echo.
We still have to wait for runway 24 left to be clear.
Rats Castillo with a $5 super chance to shout out to Rudy from Mesa, Arizona, wishing you an awesome happy birthday, Rudy.
Hey guys, thank you so much. Hope you're staying cool.
Yeah, stay cool there. Craig Russell with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says happy birthday, Rudy. Hope you're having a good day. The local stores are already selling Christmas and Halloween stuff. And Halloween is 3 months away.
Wow. Yes. Thank you so much. Great.
Thank you. Flight Aviation with the super chat. Thank you so much, Flight Aviation. Says hi, Kevin and Rudy. Happy birthday for today in Australia and tomorrow in Los Angeles. Kevin, how is Ed? Well, Ed Sr. is working hard for behind the scenes. Ed Jr., he's a mess. He's a mess right now. Still working on Ed Jr. So what that means tomorrow, unfortunately, we will not have a behind the scenes for tomorrow's live stream. It'll just be Ed Sr. doing all the work there at the beach.
Yeah, that's okay.
We'll still have multiple cameras.
Cat 4756, contact, still got a bunch.
Departure will 4756.
This is United Airlines 1431 about to take off to Honolulu on the 757-300.
And this should be the last takeoff before the Green Air A380 Super will do a back taxiing on 24 left.
Oh, tower 3777, for 24 right.
Pre-clear 777, tower 25 Gel 11, runway 24 right, 6 left.
Runway 24 right, 3777.
United 1431, RNAV Del Rey, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
24 left, we have RNAV Del Rey here.
And 555, contact, still got a park.
Yeah, 555, good.
American 255, left turn 1 able, hold short of runway 24 left. Career 018 Super at taxiway uniform, proceed onto runway 24 left and taxi eastbound exit at Romeo.
There's taxi outside Romeo and taxi down to runway 24 west to exit Romeo.
All right.
American 255 at Yankee crossing 24 left.
A380 will taxi once again.
That customer left again, straight ahead, turn to Charlie, 75.
Airline 201 Super, ground continue taxi at Echo, uniform, proceed on to runway 24 left and taxi eastbound, exit at Romeo.
We're going to have back-to-back takeoffs, the A380s.
Yes, we also have Asiana Airlines A380 right behind, basically right behind the Green Air A380.
All right, this A380 officially on at 24 left. Will now back taxi, backtrack.
American 986 visual for 24 right.
There is the Asiana A380. We'll be doing the exact same turn as Green Air.
19642 LA helicopters of altimeter 3003 through LA Bravo Space to the menu route maintain VFR 2005.
Like there, Scott 6457 1500 visual rate.
Please sir, 777, exit at Victor, cross 224 left and then contact now 0.65.
Okay, cross 24 left at Victor and ground the other side, 3777.
Cat 5457, runway 24 right, first left.
Go ahead, right, go for 647.
Asiana now making that turn. Make a right-hand turn onto 24 left. Korean wasting no time, almost at the end of 24 left. This. Back to back, A380 back taxiing on 24 24 left. Boy, the things we've been witnessing here in the last year here at LAX.
Super traffic on the runway, taxi only runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
Yeah, running right over lane, running to full left, Union, Hawaiian Air 018.
This is very interesting to witness.
Very.
We have the Lufthansa Queen touchdown on the south side.
Wow. Wow, look at that. The Queen landing on 25 left. All because of these two A380 Supers here on the north side.
Wow, look at that. Lufthansa 456 landing on 25 left.
Wow.
Taxi 457, exit Victor, cross runway 24 left,
What
ground
a
point
sight,
65.
especially from
Exit
high
Victor,
atop
cross
the
24
Asian.
left, over ground point 65, 74%.
The King is definitely king here on the north side here today.
November 2 Bravo, question order 28 here, leading Bravo 86, landing for the big cross, contact Hawthorne Tower.
Wow, what a sight.
Departure 986 left, first available, cross runway 24 left, and then ground point 65. No delay, and cross traffic's gonna wait for you.
Alright, left available and cross 24 left over to ground 165 recognized.
Rudy's got his camera out. I think I know what shot you're looking for. Two A380s lined up side by side.
Courier 018 Super, RNAV Delray with 230 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I'll never know the takeoff running.
Asiana 201 Super, caution wait terminals, runway 24 left, line of away.
All right, Green Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul now. Rolling down, 24 left.
Tower Delta 913, visual 24 right.
Delta 913, Tower 230 1024 right, Kirk left.
24 right, sir.
This is Korean Air Flight 18 Super taking off to Seoul on the A380.
Asiana 201 Super, RNAV Delray with 230 at 14, that's 24, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Asiana 201 already cleared for takeoff.
Courier 018 Super, contact Southern approach.
Yeah, no call defense, Korean Air 018.
No caution wake turbulence either.
Just go.
Wow. All right, rolling down.
Sorry, 4965, LA Tower, just be a couple minutes for wake.
Roger.
Delta 930, kilometer, like only precaution, wake Trevor Super 8380, departing the airport.
That's a good guy.
Can't tell if it's hitting a little bit of that wake.
Asiana 201 Super, contact token departure.
Just amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I still can't believe the Queen had to go to the south side.
Yeah. Making a turn to the right.
Very, very cool.
Left turn Victor, across the 24 left, now close to track.
Alright, left turn Victor, across 4 left.
Robert Sprun gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Rudy's got the train whistle. Robert, thank you so much. Awesome support.
Even the cars are honking.
Thank you, Robert. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Robert Braun with the gifting of 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Robert.
Thank you. Just had Air New Zealand Flight 6 touchdown on the south side. We also have ANA Flight 5 taking off. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Yeah, I do have to say, being high atop the H Hotel, nice to be able to give you not just the north side action, we can also give you all the south side action from high atop the H Hotel.
So that Flight 4 must have been running late today, right? Arrived not too long ago.
Sorry, 3606, turn left on able, hold short of runway 24 left. Southwest 4965, taxiway Jockeys 7787, departure to south side, turn left, heading 210-123-011. 2624 left, takeoff.
So I've been asked to track the flight. American Airlines Flight 1316 coming in from Chicago. We have Captain Vincent Jordan operating this flight. I believe his first flight as a captain.
Our next arrival on the north side is Ita. Flight 620 coming in from Rome. A350-900.
So that American flight will be after Ita, landing here on the north side. Flight time from Rome is 12 hours and 2 minutes. Also arriving on the south side, flight 11 coming up from Sydney, A380 Super number 2 for arrival. Wow, plane spotters up the hill getting a show today. So I don't know if you remember, we met Vincent at the Proud Bird with our friend Jack.
Oh yes, yes.
So his first flight as a captain.
Also, it looks like possibly a north side arrival. SAS. Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen. The A350-900 now just 12 minutes away. Looking like a north side arrival on 24 right.
Very nice.
Ito waiting the crossover to 4 left here on the north side.
This is Delta 1647 about to take off to Salt Lake City on this 321 Neo. Here's the flight with Captain Vincent Jordan on board. First day flying as a captain with American, coming in from Chicago, flight 1316. Flight time is 3 hours and 34 minutes.
Should we zoom in on the cockpit?
Oh yeah.
24 left line point. We have that Airbus in sight.
Maybe he'll give us a wave. Maybe not.
Over to SoCal Coast 33, 91 feet. Sorry, 2304, digital explode.
Yeah, 2304, like air number 3, wind 23012, got 2634, right clear plan.
24 right clear, 2304, over the wind.
Congratulations, Captain Vincent Jordan.
Super left to take off. Celebration for RNL. 134 Marshall.
1316, turn left with.
Left downwind.
Looks like also the big Q, Qatar Airways flight 739 coming up from Doha. Now just 7 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. American Airlines flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow at a 777-300ER, just 12 minutes out. SP with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, SP. Says happy birthday, Rudy. Thanks for a great show from sunny Seattle.
Well, thanks for tuning in.
Are you guys liking the sun in Seattle?
It's the Qantas A380, flight 11 coming in from Sydney. Flight time from Sydney is 12 hours, 45 minutes. Somewhat of a rare, somewhat south side arrival.
Chicago departure SkyWest 134 Foxtrot, have a nice.
If you're newish to plane spotting, newish to LAX, maybe new to the channel, currently we are looking towards the south side of the airport. That's runway 25 left for arrivals. So where we film on Sundays for the big Sunday show, Imperial Hill, is just beyond the camera there.
It's kind of rare to see the Qantas A380 arriving on the south side, but if there's any A380 that would arrive on the south side, it's this one right here.
So does the approach coming in from, or over Catalina Island, comes in from kind of the south, flies north, makes a left-hand turn, 25 left.
We're also seeing another red tail on the Turkish Dreamliner now pushing back. Next arrival on the north side is United Airlines flight 2304 coming up from Newark on a 757-200.
Flight time from Newark is 5 hours and 11 minutes. That sounds fun. Totally missed the John Williams film night here at the Hollywood Bowl. That was like 2 weeks ago.
Next arrival is the Big Q, A350 1000.
Alright, left down Victor, clear to cross, 24 left, over ground, plane 5, unit 22.
Approaching the 2 o'clock hour here in a warm Southern California.
Yeah, it's a hot day.
Rudy's computer is overheating. My iPad is overheating.
It's done. Everything's cooking.
At least the plane jockeys aren't overheating. Are you overheating?
A little bit.
Oh, you're overheating?
But
you want to go take a break and go get us some lunch?
I was just thinking about that. More than I'm staying hydrated for the record, so you're all
You just
seeing
want to
that.
walk over there?
Yeah, I am a little hungry, so.
All right, so I'll take a full size.
The same from last time? Okay, yeah, we'll do 2 of those. Okay.
Ask them to add a little bit more oil on it. It seemed like there wasn't enough oil.
Okay. Do you want anything on the side, chips or anything, or?
No, I'm good.
Okay. All right, be right back.
How about another green tea?
Yeah, sure. All right, I'll be right back.
Rudy. Rudy's gonna step away. Go grab some lunch. You're stuck with me. Next arrival is at A350 1000, the Big Q. SAS heading to the south side. I thought for sure that was heading here to the north side, but we got you covered high atop the H Hotel. Looks like we have an Air France 777 heading up here for a north side takeoff. Flight 21 heading back to Paris. The 777-300ER. We also have KLM Flight 602 in the KLM 100 years livery. We'll be heading back to Amsterdam. That 787-10 Dreamliner should also be a north side takeoff. Until then, we got that A350 1000 short funnel 24 right. So here's a good example. So you got that Air France 777 on a taxiway Delta. You can see the wingspan not as great as the A380, so it can fit there on taxiway Delta. We'll take Delta all the way back to Echo. That is something that the A380s cannot perform right now with that construction going on in Echo. As you can see, the heavies still can make it through there. I'm not quite sure the Queen 747-8 Intercontinental can make it through there as well. Now making that turn from a Delta back to Echo. The construction that they're performing is all these new taxiways that they've been building for the last year. They now have to connect those new taxiways to taxiway Echo. So that is the reason why Echo is closed down. Not quite sure how long that's going to take. I don't expect it to take too long. Hopefully by late summer, early fall, we will have everything back to normal here on the north side. $50 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Alan. Says sitting watching ABL and having pizza and beer. Oh, that sounds good, Alan. Being retired is great. Have a great Thursday stream, y'all. Well, I hope you enjoy. I gotta tell you, Alan, that sounds delicious. Give me some. What kind of pizza you got? Deep dish, thin crust. I know all about those pizzas now, Alan. Thank you, Alan. Air France to 777-300ER. Heading back to Paris. Next takeoff on 24 left.
First step right behind the yellow there, number 1, caution service city going 777 first parallel. Wind 23011. From 24 right, clear climb.
Airline level 24 right.
South point 272, turn left, whiskey, hold short, right 24 left. Left whiskey, hold short, 24 left. Aircraft C1 has an hour and a half down right, wind 24011, or 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Come on, takeoff, 24 left, Navigate right, front, go to.
cross runway 24 left to Whiskey, contact ground 165, air full position. Cross control left to Whiskey, contact ground up aircraft 21 heavy, contact Tokyo.
Okay, I'll call for 1 heavy back.
Delta 25 is 1 LA aircraft, Victor City, Boeing 777 departure, traffic is crossing down field, runway 24 left, line up point.
24 left, line up way, Delta 25
Take a look on the south side, SAS arriving 25 left. They also have an Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner also heading back to Paris on taxiway Bravo. We'll head to 25 right. Stowing on that KLM Dreamliner, 100 years livery. Also have a Prime Air, Amazon Air 767-300 freighter heading down to the 25s. Can't believe it's almost been a year. It'll be a year. Was it October? No. When was that? When did I go to Cincinnati? Was that October? November. When was that? I'm losing track of time. Daria with the $2 Superjet. Thanks so much, Daria. Says north side landings for the age. None better. Isn't that great? I have everything somewhat back to normal. American 777 300 ER touching down at 25 left on the south side. This flight coming in from London Heathrow. I do see that KLM Dreamliner now heading to 24 left.
25012.
Back to the north side, the KLM Dreamliner making its way over is our next arrival. Virgin Atlantic bringing back the A350-1000, flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow. The next arrival on 24 right. Dreamliner. The first two arrivals of the day have been Dreamliner, followed by the A350 for the third arrival of the day. Good to see the A350-1000 back for flight 7. Dreamliner making that turn from Delta back to Echo.
Bravo heading turn left first available, cross 24 left, contact ground 165.
Turn left for taking Whiskey, cross 24 left, and ground 165.
KLM Victor 2 Heavy LA Air, following traffic off the south complex, 24 left, line up point, traffic is crossing downfield.
Just to line up and wait, 24 left, KLM Victor.
At some point these palm trees will be disappearing. as the 96th Street Bridge will be demolished to make way for the new terminal here on the north side. Again, this is flight 602, the first flight of the day, heading back to Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner wearing the 100 years livery. I believe this livery was brought out in 2019. John asked for the $3 super chat. Good to see you, Janice. Hope you're staying cool up there in Sacramento. Safe as well. A lot of wildfires breaking out in Northern California.
KLM 202 Heavy on Del Rey, wind 25012, running 24, last trip to take off. Let's take a super left on up to Del Rey, gonna pick this up, thank you.
Delta 2828, 3.5 miles to coast.
Delta 2820, LA Tower 25012, running 24, right, clear to land.
Clear lane, runway 24 right, Delta 2828.
KLM 602 Heavy, contact Shelga departure.
Over to the departure, bye-bye, 767.
Shelga 2224, LA Tower 250,
officially
24, right, clear to land.
Takes us to the top of the hour. That was fast. That was really fast. Why was that so fast? Just after 2 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is July 25th, 2024. He's back. How is that so fast?
I'm like Superman.
Well, we just ordered some Italian subs from the sub place downstairs. Not the fastest place, but they sure are yummy. But that was probably a record, I think.
Yeah, they were really quick.
Good to have you back, Rudy.
Yeah.
Good to have you guys all back. Top of the hour time, 2 o'clock. Guys are having a great day. Hope. All right.
Yes.
Just getting started. Thanks, everyone.
I feel like I got the wrong tea, though.
You got the wrong tea?
Did I?
No, looks good to me.
Yeah? Okay. Whew. I was like, don't sweeten it and put extra ice.
Looks good. Thank you.
Yeah. Got the sandwiches. Sandwiches.
That was really fast.
Do you want yours now, or?
Give me a few seconds.
Okay, I'll put it, leave it in the cooler so it doesn't get hot.
Turkish Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul, heading to the 24 left.
Star 22, Christian Delta 2522, LA Tower on at Del Rey with 240 at 12, runway 24 left, trip to take off.
RNAV Del Rey, let's take off, 24 left, up, 2572.
That was Delta Airlines 2828 coming in from Denver on the A319.
We do have a Queen, Kaleta Air flight
2828, left turn enable, hold short of runway 24
685
left.
coming in from
Left turn
Seoul.
enable, hold short of runway 24
4
left.
minutes out,
2828.
south side arrival. Also have that Amazon
23
Air
helicopters altimeter
Prime Air heading to Fort Worth,
3002,
Texas, 767-300 freighter.
211.
Clank has taken off on the south side.
North Tower, American 2270, looking for right.
Right, 26 Heavy, LA Tower, 240 at 12, only 24 right, clear to left.
Set to the south side.
Tower 2572, back to 7 departure.
Mark number 2570.
Tower 2828, cross runway 24 left, ground point 6 shot.
Tower 24 left.
Set that Prime Air is heading down at 25 right. Let's head back to the north side. The Dreamliner making its way from Delta back to Echo. All right, so back to the south side. Prime Air already in the air.
Tower 2224, left turn on Victor, cross runway 24 left, and then ground point 65.
Alright, Victor, cross 24 left, and then 25.
Turkish
Next
124 Heavy,
arrival
LA
on the
Tower,
north
runway
side.
24
American
left,
Airlines
right
Flight
away.
26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner.
Leaving LA Railway Station, limiting flight to code contact Hawthorne Tower. Turkish 124 Heavy, Arnab Del Rey, wind 250 at 1124, left first takeoff.
314 runway 24 left, response to you. Tower, response to you. Arnab Del Rey.
Yes, sir. Arnab Del Rey is the first waypoint on the Lady J departure.
Turkish, we lining up 24 left.
Main 2670, turn left when able, hold short of runway 24
I can't tell
left.
you guys how much I've missed the 24 left takeoffs. 24 right, a little further away from our cameras here at the H. Of course, we got through a 24-hour live broadcast with no 24 left. I'm happy that we'll have 24 left back next year for the 24-hour live broadcast. Of course, we'll have it also for the Spot LAX weekend as well. runway there.
American 26 Heavy at Bixler, crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65.
4 left over ground, American 26.
British 12 exit Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
65, sir, come on, please.
This thing must be packed full of people. All right, where? Oh, it's right here. Flight coming in from Seoul will make that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
Alpha LA Tower from Romeo, proceed on runway 24 right westbound. Tiny, can you do me a favor? When you exit at Zulu, in between that tie-in, there's target on our radar. So if you could see if there's a big fog or something. Routine runway inspection progress from 24 right. Right where you are right now, it shows that there's a target. So if it's a false target, that's good to know. From Zulu, proceed on runway 24 left west at Easting. commercial aircraft, routine runway inspection, approach train 24 left.
All right. That was good. You know, got hungry all of a sudden.
Did you eat the whole thing?
No, I'm gonna save the rest for later.
Later?
Yeah, dinner.
Dinner? That is not going to survive for dinner.
It's in the ice cooler.
The all Dreamliner heading to 25 right there on the south side.
Ops now on 24 left.
Japan Dreamliner heading to 24 left.
Ops 90, thanks, good day.
Ops 90. This is Porter 664 taking off to Toronto on the E195 E2.
Japan Airlines Lake 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner heading to 24 left.
Heavy LA Tower, running 24 left, line up and wait.
Delta 061 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Delta 687 LA Tower, caution wake turbines. Heavy 787 will start the inboard with 24012. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
LL Dreamliner now rolling.
Fire 61 heavy, wind 24012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNF Del right.
This is LL Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Shalom.
Head back to the north side as the Dreamliner now rolling down 24 left. Also have a Japan 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Currently on taxiway Bravo on the south side, heading to 25 right.
Japan Airlines Flight 61 to Tokyo Narita. Sayonara.
Trans 3969 LA Tower, confirming service, range 24 left, line up and wait.
This is the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda, currently on taxiway Bravo. 777-300ER. We also have the Avianca wet leasing the Vamos A330, now pushing back from the north side of Tom Bradley.
They forgot my side of pickles. Should have checked. Love pickles.
Trans 3969, wind 24013, and 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNF Del right.
RNF Del right. Runway 24 left, take off Del left.
Trans 1871 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Super left, line 27, 61.
We have Sue Cozen in the chat. Sue, it's really nice to meet Amy and nice to FaceTime with you. They're in the Dunkin' Donuts.
71, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNF Del right.
We've mailed off the goodie bags to all of you that we owed goodie bags to in Chicago. Hopefully should be arriving in the next couple days. This is Delta Airlines 687 coming in from Atlanta on the A321.
At 3894, hold short up runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Trans 38.
This takeoff is Southwest Airlines 1871, taking off to Oakland on the MAX 8.
24 left, contact ground point 65. That was 1871, contact SoCal departure. How much longer do you need?
Ready now, man. It's coming.
3894, caution make service, heavy 777 in front of stop, southbound, line turning 24 left line of their wake.
24 left, line of wake.
Winds 25014, turn left heading 210, early turn approved, running 24 left, service takeoff.
210, early turn approved, 24 left, service takeoff. Go.
4091 LAX, left heading 230, running 24 left, line of wake.
56230, runway 24 left, line of wake.
This is Delta Connection 3894, taking off to Phoenix on the E175.
Skywest 4091, turn left heading 230, running 24 left, service takeoff.
Left heading 230, runway 24 left, service takeoff. Skywest 49.
Delta 708, LA towering 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line of wake.
3894, start that left turn heading 210.
Here we go, 3894.
That was 3894, contact SoCal departure.
Midday, ma'am. Skywest 3894.
Bucket 338 Juliet Delta, LA Tower, LA Alchemist 3001, Central Bravo Airspace via shoreline south of 150 feet, squawk 0201. Delta 708, running 24 left, start to takeoff, RNAV, bell right.
Takeoff 24 left, RNAV, bell right.
Delta E321 lined up, ready to go. 24 left.
4091, turn left now, heading 230.
Left turn 230.
That's 4091, contact SoCal departure.
Go ahead, that's 4091.
This is Delta A321 taking off to Detroit, flight 708.
Other Juliet Delta, are you continuing southbound to Torrance or eastbound to Hawthorne? Where are you going, 8 Juliet Delta? Other 8 Juliet Delta, the twin stack frequency change approved to Hawthorne. Delta 708, contact hotel departure.
Departure Delta 708.
So the Wamos Air Flight 523 heading back to San Salvador on A330-300. It's Avianca heading to the south side for takeoff. Got the second KLM flight, 603, coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out. Looking like a south side arrival. Looking at flight radar, looks like Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai is running almost an hour late, still 34 minutes out for this A380 Super, in case you're wondering.
Wow.
Technically, the hours between 2 and 3 o'clock, usually the slowest time at LAX. That Air Mexico taking off there on the south side at 25 right.
South 2765 LA Tower, and 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Southwest 2765.
South 2765, winds 25014, runway 24 left.
Finally got more action here on the north side. A Southwest 737 heading to 24 left.
We'll be taking off to Kailua, Kona.
Southwest 4050, LA turn 25014 and 24 right coast land.
This is Southwest Airlines 2765, taking off to Kailua Kona.
Southwest 765 at contact SoCal departure.
SoCal 2765. Well,
Delta 757 heading to 24 left. Delta A321 Neo next arrival 24 right.
This is Delta Airlines 2114 coming in from Minneapolis on the 321 Neo.
Okay, helicopter, take in the call sign and position.
I think my laptop's cooked.
Yeah, it's a hot day. There's hardly any wind going on here as well. Mike Perdomo gifting one airline videos live membership. Thank you so much, Mike. And Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Oh, now you're back in Chicago, Richard. It says hello from Chicago O'Hare and Midway. Kevin and Rudy at O'Hare in Delta's only baggage claim. Lines of bags took up half the area around the carousel. I said to myself, oh, Delta, oh, dear Delta.
Not a good rank for Delta.
No. As we saw there at O'Hare on Sunday, we saw a few of the 717s who were just kind of hanging out on the west side of the airport. One heading to Detroit, hours and hours late. You're almost better off just taking a rental car and driving to Detroit at that point.
Yeah, that's quite the delay.
Yeah, it seems like every year, one airline just has the worst luck when it comes to computer malfunctions. Of course, this affected a lot of airlines, but certainly took a toll on Delta. Of course, last year it was Southwest.
We just had the KLM Dreamliner touchdown on 25 left.
It's the second flight of the day coming in from Amsterdam.
There's a little bit of backlash. Delta CEO apparently took a flight to Paris. Can you believe that?
He took a flight to Paris on private jet?
You know, not too sure.
Oh, what's the problem with him going to Paris?
He should be dealing with all the Delta issues.
Well, can he do it on the plane?
Maybe.
You know, Delta has a big stake in the Olympics. There's a big contract. I'm sure he's pretty much obligated to be there. I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with that unless he took a private plane.
I'm trying to think. I read it on Instagram this morning, and whoever, can't remember the page, they were doing a poll, and it was 80% of his followers said that's not okay.
Seems like we have a lot of angry aviation people here in the last week. We've got now people angry at Delta. We've got people angry at Southwest because of their decisions.
Well, as you say, you can't please everybody.
No, certainly not anymore.
Flight time from Amsterdam is 10 hours and 17 minutes.
I mean, I'm sure we make just as many people angry from not doing anything either. Nova Queen lining up will be heading to Portland. Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 3280, the 747-8 will head to 25 left there on the south side. Offloading the Coletta Air Queen over there on the south side. So our friend Captain JC,
Yeah.
he flew out yesterday afternoon out of LAX. He's been off since May. Must be nice to be the captain, huh? He, there was a lot of people flying out in his flight there. I think there was at least 5 pilots. He was one of them. So I don't know if he was at the controls or not, but they're just flying out. But a couple of the pilots were talking about Airline Videos Live.
Oh, really? Wow.
Little did they know that Captain JC was kind of a big part of the channel. He didn't tell them. And I guess they were like, oh, we love those guys, AVL. I wonder if we'll be on YouTube today as we took off, they took off yesterday. So hopefully they had a good flight. Captain JC was kind of giggling, hee hee hee. Little do they know.
That's so funny. Our friend Russell hanging out there at AirVenture, Oshkosh, wearing AVL merch. And apparently some visitors there saw his gear, his merch, and they screamed, oh, Airline Videos, we love them.
Nice.
Very cool.
And I'm going to turn ATC to the south side. It seems like there's more going on the south side than there is the north side.
Jet 847, visual 25 low. Jet 847, Los Angeles Tower, 1250, 15, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Vamos, Avianca, flight 523, heading back to San Salvador, then A330-300. Next takeoff, we also have Singapore, flight 11, heading back to Tokyo Narita, and the 777-300ER, pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Next arrival on the north side, coming in from Reno, Nevada, Spirit Airlines, flight 2347, an A320 Neo. That's a new flight.
Call sign for Wamos Air today, Taka 523. Now rolling. Yeah, we do need a booth at AirVenture, Oshkosh.
Right ground. 23 heavy contact, down departure Midday. Departure, right in Midday, running up on Midday. 09 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line of way 25 right, American 1609.
Looks like Singapore also heading to 25 right. Next up for north side is that Spirit flight A320 Neo coming in from Reno.
Flight time from Reno is 1 hour and 1 minute.
I believe this is a new flight here to LAX. Yeah. JetBlue pulling out of Reno.
Spirit taking advantage?
Seems that way.
Target 1609, last departure was a heavy Airbus, caution flight turbulence, wind 240 at 13. RNAV and Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, target 1609.
looks like Cathay Pacific Cargo 747 getting ready to take off to Portland.
Singapore Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita. They're on taxiway Bravo. Also a Queen pushing back Atlas Air.
You know, I do have to say I do appreciate Kevin adjusting this week's schedule, moving the main show to Thursday, be able to celebrate my birthday tomorrow. So thanks for doing that.
No problem. Sometimes it's good to change it up a little bit.
Tower number 1464, 25 left. 264, clear across the runway. Airline 25 left, number 1464.
Is that fan working better when it's really hot?
So I learned the hard way last time. I had it on the highest setting and it lasted like 2 hours. So now it's on the low setting. It's supposed to last hopefully to the end of the stream. And I'm only turning on the mist every so often. It's almost like being at a water park.
These things.
Oh yeah, this did not last at all.
We bought these in Chicago. They're 40 bucks a piece. I should have returned them. They're really high quality built, low fans. But the batteries last maybe half an hour.
Yeah, they don't last very long.
That
one's done.
It's not good, and you can't plug it in. That's the problem.
And the batteries are not cheap. I did find if we wanted to get another battery for this one, 30 bucks on Amazon.
See, you know, so there's a fan over here. You probably can't see it. There's a fan that has an internal battery that actually lasts pretty long, but you can actually plug a USB cord to it to basically charge it as you're doing it. The problem with this Ryobi is you have to literally pull the battery out to actually get the USB port in there, so you can't actually do anything with it. Not very good engineering.
No.
On that part. It's very nice build. I mean, the plastic very nice, durable. But
this one's good.
Not lasting very long.
Yeah.
Maybe they want you just to buy a bunch of batteries. In fact, I'm sure that's what their thought process is.
I do have to say I'm excited for tomorrow. I've put together a playlist of music to play during celebration. There's a connection, by the way. It's not random. Pulled out I have a Bluetooth speaker, has a battery built in. That thing lasts all day. And it packs some good sound. So I'm excited to be able to use that tomorrow. That's what batteries are meant to be. Last a long time. Like these Ryobi batteries.
Yeah, Ryobi, what's going on with your batteries? That lasts not very long.
And I've never owned a cordless anything from Ryobi, like a electric drill or a saw or whatever they have. I'd imagine they don't last very long.
No, apparently not.
Oh yeah, bucket fan. This is what I'm using right here.
Oh, you guys want to see it?
I loaded it up with ice, and the ice is half melted.
There it is, right there.
Oh, yeah. So it has missed Singapore. Singapore Airlines Flight 11 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER. is Armin's favorite airline, Singapore.
JetBlue Vacations A320 arriving at 25 left.
Coming in from Los Cabos.
Taxi Hotel Juliet cross runway.
That Alice Air Queen, and now starting taxi there on Alpha. We'll head down to the 25s. Still waiting on that Cathay Pacific cargo Queen heading to Portland. It's a 747-8. Will be taking off on 25 left.
Hotel Juliet crossing by right to the track. Cathay 32 Heavy are now Piper 12513 on Piper.
Alright, the Queen will be taking off.
Do you have Cathay Pacific cargo approaching runway 25 left?
Why, what happened to the north side? It just got completely quiet.
I just thought of a brilliant idea.
What's that?
How cool would it be if when you're here at the H, there was some sort of a camera that was mounted on the other side. It had a wireless connection. And you could just, you know, it's fixed. You don't have to rotate it or anything, but you can take a glance at the runways on the south side.
We've talked about that already.
Yeah, so you can see that now Cathay is now rolling.
Well, that would cost a lot of money.
You know, it's not cheap. This is Cathay Pacific Cargo 3280 taking off to Portland on the 747-8 freighter.
Cathay 3280 heavy contact to Rail Marcher. Goodbye, Cathay 3280.
Yeah, so Singapore is not really Armin's favorite airline. It's kind of, I don't want to say it's an inside joke, but I was on the phone with Armin one time we were out here. I think we were at the hill spotting. And he said, "Oh, you have a Singapore. A Singapore." I'm like, "What is that?" "Oh, you mean Singapore." Apparently that's how they say it in South Africa. Something new.
The West Air Queen heading to Hong Kong, flight 9470 at 747-400 heading to the 25s. I see a swoop. There it is.
Ah, swoop.
Swoop. There it is.
You know, I still haven't unboxed my model. Gotta do that when I get home.
Of course, it's following in Air Canada. 737 MAX 8.
Main 25014 and other takeoff.
Air Canada will be taking off to Vancouver, flight 557.
Also had a Cargo King and 777 freighter touching down on 25 left.
China Cargo Airlines 229 coming in from Shenzhen. Flight time is 13 hours and 53 minutes.
All right, let's head back to Swoop. Also a Delta A330 Neo number 2 for takeoff on 24 left.
609 heavy low pin, turn 25 left, for the land top. Start over 368, 5 left. 368 lost in, start up, hold position.
Actually, that's not a Neo, is it a Neo? Yeah, I guess it is a Neo.
5 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land.
Neo wasted no time. This is Swoop, get out of my way.
Where's it going?
Is this a 300 or a Neo? I don't know why it looks like
That's Neo.
It is a Neo.
Yeah.
I don't know why it looks like a 300.
Where's it going? Ah, Tokyo Haneda.
Must be delayed.
It's at flight 9900. What's up with that flight number?
9900.
Yeah. I couldn't tell you if it's delayed. No details there.
9900. That would be a reposition flight, right? Looks like it's heavy.
Strong ground ball information model current, lost in about 73000.
Could it be another captain retirement flight?
Oh, yeah.
609 heavy from right cleared on Hotel 7, United 609 heavy. Giant 9470 heavy at the shoreline, 720, wind 5014, and 5 left, take off. At shoreline 8220.
Emirates A380 Super in the downwind leg.
Heavy at Julie, from
It is not very heavy.
Cross 25 right at Julia, ground point 75, United 609 heavy, thanks.
Zoom in to the Emirates. We'll be arriving here in about 5-6 minutes. Where are you? Where are you?
Emirates is a little bit delayed today. Scheduled 2:15 p.m. arrival.
First team 222 heavy Los Angeles travel, short of runway 25 left. Ground 94, 70 heavy.
Today might be one of those days I could follow it all the way in. Dare me.
I triple dog dare you.
You double dog dare me.
Triple.
Triple.
Tower United 547,
See.
visual 29 left.
The atmosphere is clear enough.
220, contact 22024.3, then 47. Airline 25 left, United 547.
There's no heavy gonna get in my way, right?
No.
5 left, good land, go 63 well.
Can you do me a favor? Can you turn the ATC back to 2?
Hold short, number 24 left at Whiskey.
Alright, we'll hold short at 24 left at Whiskey Delta.
There she is, banking to the right.
Tower 4703 and 24 left, clear for takeoff, or Nashville right.
Emirates 8380 now turning base.
1276, contact SoCal departure.
And now turning for final.
Delta 2766, crossing 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65.
Right, clear to pass 24 left at Whiskey, ground point 65, Delta.
Tower 4703, contact SoCal departure.
Should be checking in here shortly.
Delta 428, LA Tower and 24 left, line up and wait. Waiting for traffic up southbound point.
Copy that. Line up and wait. 24 left, Delta 428.
Receive my super, LB Tower 25014, and then 24 right for the land.
Again, this is flight 215 coming in from Dubai, running just about an hour late here today.
Flight time from Dubai is 14 hours and 49 minutes. Just so mesmerized with this whole approach.
Delta 428, wind 24014, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, right now, bell right.
It's not every day you can follow the plane all the way in.
No.
It's a pretty clear day today.
Delta 428, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal doesn't fall.
LA Tower, possible 7 Super Airbus landing wind 24014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Can't really think of another spot around LAX where you could do that. Track it from downwind to base to final.
I'll tell you, we tried to do it at Planespotter Paradise along Lincoln. It's not possible.
No.
You're too far
West.
Well, you're too far west and too far down. You got to be high atop, like the H Hotel.
Lots of viewers saying, cameraman, Kevin, the best cameraman out there.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you. All right, Emirates now crossing over to 4 left. Our legend chain back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome support.
Thank you, Jane.
Thank you, Jane.
I played the train song for Kevin this morning.
Oh, Thank you, Jane.
Thank you, Jane.
That's not all. We have some more gifted memberships. Flights Aviation gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flights Aviation. Total of 55 more memberships here today. Go ahead, drop it, Bob. Legend Chain gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships, and Flights Aviation gifting another 5 as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Will I Am with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Will I Am. Hello, Kevin, Rudy, Mons, and everyone in the chat. Kevin, are you going to stream tomorrow? I'll be flying out LAX to Salt Lake City in the afternoon on Delta Flight 1647. Hopefully you are there. I can shine my light. Well, we will be back tomorrow, but we're going to be at Dockweiler Beach.
Going to the beach.
Which will be a belly shot. So unfortunately, we won't be able to see the windows, but have a great flight. Maybe we'll get your belly of the plane taken off. Time is on flight tomorrow.
It's time. It's time. This is Delta Airline 715 taking off to Atlanta on the 321. Out of Neo. We have a special number 2 for arrival on the north side, Cathay Pacific 777 300 ER wearing the One World livery.
All right, well, that takes us to the top of the hour as well.
Go 3704, 125.013, RNAV Delaware, runway 24 left, clear for pickup.
Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's July 25th, 2024. We are the plane jockeys live for you high atop the H Hotel, giving you both the north and the south side action here at LAX. Hope you guys are all having a great week so far. Tomorrow is Rudy's birthday. We will be back tomorrow, Friday, celebrating his birthday along with some planes, some ocean views, and all that jazz tomorrow.
And we will have jazz too.
Big Q taking off 25 right.
Qatar Airways 742 taking off to Doha on the 350 1000.
Up to 144, LAX, customer trigger 772 mile final, 124.014, runway 24 right, clear line.
That Cathay Pacific. Wait, I thought I just saw it land on the south side.
You're dreaming.
No, there's... Oh, that's what I saw. Here, I thought this was Cathay Pacific. Air China Cargo, 777 freighter touching down on the south side. Cathay Pacific on the north side, wearing the One World livery.
Skywest 5329, stop. 5329, ground point 6000. 2 tower, lead 788, visual 24 right. Vision 788, LA turn with 25014, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, lead 788.
Looks like an Austrian. It's heading up here for north side takeoff. Dave Siders with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Dave. Great to see you guys back high atop the H. Great to see Too Far Left back open with the Nav Delray back. Need some Cool Ranch Doritos and some taters to celebrate. Tell you, where are our taters? Dave, thank you so much. Yeah, good to have 2 4 Left back open. We'll have some Cool Ranch Doritos tomorrow for the party. Scrambled Egg 81 with a jaw-dropping emoji. Thank you. And Joni Swanson with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni.
Thank you.
Super 80 Adrian gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Adrian. And Deborah back with the $3.80 super chat. Says that was spectacular, Kevin. Love the A380.
Yeah.
Pleasure, Deborah. You know, we have more A380s on their way in. Maybe I'll just try to do that again.
This is Alaska Airlines 1144 coming in from Seattle on the 737-800. We'll also have s'mores. Took me a while to remember what they're called. Marshmallows. Maybe we'll sing campfire songs.
We have a takeoff happening on the 25 left, below higher cargoes, converted 767 heading to Honolulu.
If you do decide to come tomorrow in person and you get lost or you can't find us, send me a message on Instagram, LA Plane Spotter. Although I'm sure you can't miss us.
Special livery, Star Alliance, United 757 there on Bravo. We also have a special livery, Allegiant, Together.
24015,
So Together We Fly.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
Together We Fly, taking off to Memphis, Tennessee. Yeah, I heard Rita is making popcorn with the stovetop kettle and everything. Oil and popcorn salt.
437, runway 24 left, line of point. 437, runway 24 left, line of point.
Have a UPS 757 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky is the next arrival on the south side.
Collision 788, turn left at...
You're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 437 heading to Boston in this old TWA 757-200 to be followed by that Austrian 777. Pan to the south here in a second, as we do have that UPS rare 757.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff for 437. Option 82 heavy, runway 24 left, line of point. Runway 24 left, 82 heavy. Show 342, Alexander, customer train 177, departing on board 124014, runway 24 left, clear to land. Section, first count 342, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, got 30. Option 82 heavy, wind 24014, INAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
What happened to that 757?
Just touched down 25 left, UPS 5906 coming in from Louisville. 757, 200 freighter.
Okay, first,
Go X. Oh, there it is. All right, we'll come back to Austrian here. Austrian 777 to 200 ER, now rolling down to 24 left.
UPS 75 built as a freighter 27 years ago. Austrian Airlines Flight 82 taking off to Vienna on the 777-200 ER.
Delta 315 LAX aircraft, 24 left, Victor, contact ground point 65. 24 left, Victor, ground point 65. Collision 788, cross point 24 left, and whiskey, contact ground point 65. 4 left, and whiskey, ground point 65, 788. Double sign down 4 LAX air, runway 24 left, line of point, passing turbulence, traffic crossing the field. 24 left, line of point, double sign down 4. Christian Scout, 314 LAX air, 25013, runway 24 right, good line. Correct.
Let's head back to the south side. Kind of a rare bird. Actually, we see the UPS 767s, which is kind of rare in itself at LAX.
Option 82 heavy, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, thank you.
United 1598 coming in from Newark.
Chelsea 42, turn left first, high speed Victor, hold short, runway 24 left. Left at Victor, hold short to 24 left, and 30 42. Tower South, City 96, Kobe inbound, super right. Southwest City 96, Tower 124.014, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, South City 96.
757 and Star Alliance livery now. Take it off 25 right.
United Airlines Flight 311 taking off to Newark on the 757-200 in the Star Alliance livery.
Southwest 9004, wind 240 at 14. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 9004. Southwest 2120 LAX, runway 24 left, final plate. Southwest 9004.
Marcy, I'm upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much, Marcy. Armin V, one of our great mods with the super chat. Hello, Armin. This is Friday, July 26th in South Africa. Happy birthday, Rudy.
Donkey Armin.
Will I am back on the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Will I am. If the flight is on time, we should depart at 1:15 p.m. Ooh. Well, unfortunately, I don't think our show's going to start until 3. Yeah, we might be out there setting up. I don't know. If not, I'll try to capture it video-wise. No promises, Will, but it's a little early for us. Well, have a great flight. Thank you so much for your awesome support here today.
Yes.
O'Malley gifted 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, O'Malley.
Southwest 622 LAX, runway 24 left, line of point. Line of point 24 left, Delta 622. Southwest 9004, contact SoCal departure today. Okay, Jay, Southwest 9004. Skywest 4814, turn left to second high speed, whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left. Okay, whiskey, hold short, 24 left, that's great. Hold short, runway 24
I'll
left.
tell you what, Rudy.
Yeah, hold short, runway 24 left.
As we go into the real summertime here in the Southland, I think we're going to be doing more nighttime shows for the age.
Yes. I feel like it's starting to cool down now.
Slightly. Well, I'll tell you, this is probably the hottest day at LAX so far this year. I was telling Rudy earlier, I'm like, remember in the last couple of years, Rudy, how the wind was just really blowing the last couple of summers? You guys remember those summers where the wind was blowing the umbrellas around and all that?
Yeah, it almost got taken out.
Has not happened this year, believe it or not. And I remember thinking, like, I don't remember LA being this windy. So maybe this is more normal wind conditions.
Yeah, it's just very still, very hot. We're bacon.
Kevin Bacon.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
It's been a while. Delta Airlines.
Sunscreen, by the way.
Yeah, 622 taking off to Austin on the 320.
The sun is now in my face.
Hi, Victor, cross people left over ground.
Reapply. We do have a Sonia 777 at 300ER landing on the south side. Flight coming in from Jeddah.
4814, cross 124 left at Whiskey, come to ground point.
Will we ever see their newer retro updated livery here?
Might need to get some more tomorrow.
I've got plenty.
Oh, you do?
Back at the office.
Cool.
Actually. The building.
Scout 46, 43 LA, Christian, Scout 46, 33 LA Tower, 125.013, runway 24 right, good one. Correct.
So our friend Victor flies out to Honolulu this afternoon. Scheduled 3:40 now, estimated 4:40. Because Honolulu has to wait a little bit.
1559, 125, 13, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Delta 1559.
I think instead of Kevin being Kevin Bacon, he's Kevin Suman now.
25013, runway 24 right, clear line. Clear line, 24 right, flash out 1430.
I'd rather be that than Rudolph the Red-Nosed.
Oh, and
Kevin.
Definitely would be right off the root nose right.
Rudy.
I'm losing my mind. I was always nicknamed that growing up because my real name is Rodolfo. So it was Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Like, whatever. This is Delta Airlines 1559 taking off to San Francisco on the A320.
1559, contact. Okay, departure, good day.
Flight coming from Jenna, now crossing over 25 right.
Lufthansa A380 number 3 for arrival here on the north side.
That is coming in from the east. A380 coming in from the north. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. That A380 down just 13 minutes away. Will Kevin track it once again? Stay tuned and find out.
Super LA Tower 124014.
Flights Aviation, back with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much. Massive shout out and a massive thank you to the AVL mods for the amazing work the mods do behind the scenes on every stream to keep the chat running smoothly and keeping the chat family friendly. Keep up the amazing work, guys. Thank you so much, Flights Aviation. They are amazing.
Yes, they're there to help to make sure we're keeping our chat focused on the planes, on the show. Try not to derail too far or too far away from those topics.
Though they don't have too much work cut out for them because half our viewers aren't here.
Where is everyone?
I don't know. Where is everyone? The numbers have been really low this summer. And it's not just low for us, it's low for everyone. Did everyone just leave?
Wow.
Is everyone over the whole airport live streaming? Are they done? You done?
If everyone watching right now brought in one viewer, we would double our viewership.
I was telling Rudy, the last few summers, we were hovering around 3,000 average viewers every minute. And recently, not just today, but recently, we were barely hitting 2,000, which is just really weird. And it's not just us, it's everyone.
This is WestJet 1430 coming in from Edmonton on the 737-700. Everyone invite one person to turn the stream on.
I know, you guys are the best. You're here. That's all that matters.
Got Lufthansa A380 now on final approach. Clear as day from here.
Okay, Alpha Victor, short 24 low, flash out 1430.
Lufthansa 452 Super coming in from Munich, 11 hours and 7 minutes in the air. Mike November. travel to other locations hasn't helped.
What's the 1430 at Victor?
Really?
Cross runway 24
Really?
left.
Well,
Contact ground point 65.
that will get back to normal here.
24 left, over to ground point 65, 1430. Four contact, okay, departure begin. Good day, L2004. Customer terminal is pre-seat by Super Airbus 1240 at 14, runway 24 right, clear line. Super turn left Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
A 777 freighter taking off on the south side.
Bravo 452 Super cross runway 24 left at Zulu, contact ground 121.65.
This is China Airlines Cargo 5115 taking off to Taipei on the 777 freighter. You got the Korean Air A380 downwind.
Uh-oh. Dare me?
Trip dog dare you.
First I gotta get it.
This one's a little more tricky because it blends in with the sky.
There it is. Got it. Do we have anything that's going to get in the way?
409 LA Tower, 124015, runway 24 right, clear line. 924 right.
Flying over waypoint Dodger.
Airport 23 Kilo Heavy LA Tower, 124 left, on the point. Airport 23 Kilo Heavy, wind 24015, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for pickup.
About a moment to the right.
Southwest 3939, turn left at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left.
Left turn Victor, short of 24 left, up at
There we
39.
go. Turning base.
get it?
The Southwest plane got my shot.
Wow. Wait, the turn.
939 as Victor, crossing the 24 left, contact ground point 65.
We'll cross the 4 right at Victor over the ground. That's 65 southwest 3959.
Southwest
We'll make one more right turn, establish with the localizer, and land on 24 right.
Air France 23 Kilo Heavy, contact SoCal departure today. Southwest 4409 left, Victor, crossing with 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Victor, cross 24 left, ground up. Tower, Commander 011, 12, right, 9.
Canary 011 Super LA Tower, 24015 from 24 right, clear line.
24 right, clear line, Korean 011.
Delta 1267 LA Tower, good afternoon. Customer turbulence, Super Airbus 1 mile final, 124014, runway 24 right, clear line.
Flight time from Seoul is 11 hours and 15 minutes. quite the workout.
It is. Can't breathe.
Let's take a deep breath.
Breathe in, breathe out.
Korean 11 Super, turn left at Yankee, cross from a 24 left. Exit via Yankee and full short Charlie. Yeah, Yankee, crossing from left. Yeah, Yankee, crossing from Charlie.
Crossover, an open 2-4 left.
Korean 11 Super, come to ground, 0.75 aperture turn. Come to ground, 0.75.
What am I looking for? Ah! You know, it's amazing. You give a little, just give people some time and they'll show their true colors. It all makes sense now, doesn't it?
You know, as I'm getting older and as I'm about to celebrate my birthday tomorrow, I'm learning some things about how to be more
Cautious.
more happy. And I say that because you have to be careful with who you surround yourself with.
Well, I say that about mods as well.
Yes.
You know, and I look ridiculous. I know I'm going to go on camera here, but
Snowman.
Whatever. You know, we've been doing this, what, 3.5 years as a live channel. We were on the first aviation live streams in the U.S. The first.
Number one.
Now, at the very beginning, a lot of people had requested, hey, Kev, can I be a mod for the channel? I said, sure. Wasn't a big deal. I knew nothing about mods. I knew nothing about anything like that. So if anybody asked me about being a mod for the channel, I would say, yes, be a mod. So we had a lot of mods for a while. We had almost 20 mods, long list of mods, and some, well, how do we say this politely, didn't behave very well, and in fact was making the channel look bad behind the scenes. And not knowing, because I can't deal with every situation, I didn't know that, and it was brought to my attention that, you know, this person is kind of making you look bad behind the scenes and doing things with your channel, because mods do have certain powers in the chat. And if you don't pay attention to what those mods are doing, they can wreck the channel, and they can wreck it really quick. And so I've learned a lot when it comes to the mod situation. A lot of our mods that we have now have been almost from the very beginning, if not the last couple of years. We love you guys, you do a great job, and we only have, what, 7 or 8 mods now, and that's a good number.
And the majority of our mods we've interacted with in person, have met in person. We've kind of, quote unquote, I don't want to say gave them an interview, but we kind of felt them out, like you would be a great fit. So we trust our mods to help us out when our backs are to the computers, and we're not looking at the chat.
And with that being said, this is where I'm trying to get with this, is that there's other aviation live streams that I have tried to help out, because maybe some of our older mods have now become mods for that channel, and maybe those mods weren't, you know, doing a very good job for our channel, so I kind of gave certain other channels heads up. But the mod situation has turned to, it's completely different than it was 3.5 years ago. The problem now is a lot of people do ask, Kevin, can I be a mod for the channel? And I say, well, it's okay, we got enough mods right now. But I'm very cautious about who I let into the channel anymore, because there are a lot I hate to say this, there are a lot of people that want to be a mod to get into the back end of the channel to do some damage, and you have to be very careful of that, not just for us, but if you're starting your aviation channel, be very careful on who you allow to be a mod for your channel, because it can destroy it. It can destroy it. And I think one aviation live stream, I'm not going to name who it was, learned that lesson, thankfully not the hard way, but it could become that way. So if you're just thinking about doing this in a live stream, be very careful about just adding mods. There's a lot of bad ones out there.
And I always wonder, sometimes I'll see, not just in our chat, but I'll go and visit other live streams and I see people requesting, can I be a mod? Can I be a mod? And I'm wondering what's the rationale, or what's the reason, the impetus to wanting to become a mod? Is it to have a status? Because I know having a wrench next to your name looks cool and makes you look official with the channel, which is partially true, but there is more to just that. There's a lot of work that comes with being a mod.
I think what I'm trying to get with this whole bringing these up is I'm reacting to something right now that doesn't shock me. Someone we thought friends with our channel has completely shown this person's true self in the last few weeks. And I think Rudy is
learning the hard way?
Learning, even though I kind of saw this a long time ago, but
that was American 136 taking off to London on the 777-300ER. We kind of talked about this on Tuesday. We had mentioned, Kevin and I had a little bit of a, I don't want to say a disagreement, but just kind of a difference in opinion about a certain situation that we had to deal with last week. And I said, you know what, I'd like to give people the benefit of the doubt and give them another chance.
Well, so do I, Rudy. Don't think that I'm just this cold-hearted person. Of course I want to give people the benefit of the doubt.
That's not what I'm saying, but I think you picked up on things a little bit quicker than I did. I'm a little slower in that regard. So, yeah, now it's like, checkmate, done.
Checkmate, done.
Yes.
Well, you know, this is what life is all about. You learn as you get older. You're getting another day older tomorrow, another year older tomorrow. This is another lesson that you've learned. I might have learned these lessons 10 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
5 years ago, whenever it was. I've already been here, done it.
When you're in grade school, as they call it, your goal is to have as many friends, right? You want to be the popular kid at school, at least, I don't know, some people do. That was me. I wanted to have all these friends. Everyone be my friend. Everyone come to my birthday party. Everyone come to whatever. Hang out with me. But I'm learning as you get older, it's more about really focusing on those quality people who are going to be there to support you in the good, in the bad, and not put on a face and then stab you in the back, as they say, when you least expect it.
Well, yeah.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 69, taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Well, you know, when you go back to that mod situation, you know, there's some mods that used to be part of this channel that have it out for me. I never did anything to them, never hurt them, and never talked bad about them.
Yeah, not just you, me too. I'm like, same thing, when did I ever say anything negative to you? I was never rude. I was always very pleasant, even to the point where in person, came and gave me a hug, spent time with us, and then all of a sudden upset about what happened, and now taking it out on us.
Yeah. Well, I mean, another lesson learned, right?
Social media talking very poorly about us, even coming up with nasty nicknames about us. Anyway, what I was going to say earlier is not our problem anymore. Done deal.
Yeah.
Life lessons with Kevin and Rudy.
It will go in that book. Probably chapter 20 something.
Yeah, so I have a small, very, very small, intimate group of friends that I know care about me and only want the best for me. And while they might not share the same hobbies or passions, they might not be plane spotters, I know they have my back. Air France Flight 24 coming in from Paris on the 777 300 ER.
By the way, I was watching a replay of the Korean Air A380. Did I have internet issues, or is that just your replay?
No, it's the Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Yeah. If you come to the birthday thing tomorrow, I would assume you'll get to meet some of those people tomorrow. Of course, they'll be there.
The people on your good side.
Yeah. Who would come to a birthday party if they don't like me, right?
Alright, check the traffic. Aircraft 24 uniform heavy, crosswind 24 left.
Now, it's more than just not paying attention to the haters. It's,
okay, we cross that whiskey and we call.
I mean, some of you have interacted with them in the chat because they're trying to stir the pot.
Here's an example of what one of these mods did. Became a mod for another channel. And Rudy and I were trying to get in communication with the host of this other channel.
Some of you know, because I've actually mentioned this in the chat, so some of you know what we're talking about.
And just by going into the chat on this other aviation live stream, both Rudy and I were banned
hammered
for just saying hello.
Yeah.
Now that's the power that a mod who should not be a mod had the power to do that. That's what we're talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You have to be very careful about who you let into your channel. You know, there's one thing that Big Jet Jerry, when I did the podcast with him, he said, in a polite way, he said, you got to be very careful about who you let into the channel. You can't have too many people in your channel because you lose control and you don't know what people are doing. And he was completely right on that. You know, with him, it's just Jilly and him.
Yeah.
And I think he has a few other mods, but yeah, I think once after I heard him say that in that podcast, I was like, yeah, I gotta rethink all this.
We made some major changes around that time, and don't regret any of those changes to this day.
All right, we got a lot of heavy action here on the north side. How about Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich? Also Ita, also heading up to 24 left.
Flight time from Zurich is 11 hours and 18 minutes. Now, it's not often that we'll go into other live streams chats and say hello, but, you know, we knew we were going to Chicago and we were trying to make a connection, and it never happened because of this particular mod who banned us.
Well, we got unbanned.
Finally.
That's the 331 on the runway 24 left on a point. That's the 331 12401 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for pickup.
Jerry has one extra mod.
Goodbye.
40 heavy, turn off the Yankee, hold
Our
short
friend
runway 24
Dave
left.
with an amazing $1,000 super chat through PayPal. Am I on camera?
We're on. You're on.
Dave, thank you so much. That is amazing support. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Saving the day. Thank you so much for your support.
You know what? I think this heat is getting to Rudy and I. We're getting a little salty. Dave, thank you.
Thank you so much. I've had so many people this week. I don't know what it is about this week. But so many people have asked, how do you guys do this? How do you make a profit? Such a raw question. I'm like, wow, I don't know. Okay, we're going there. But I've gotten that question a lot this week.
Really?
And I keep it down to viewer support. That's it.
Yes.
Nobody else pays us. It's viewer support. It's the only way the channel stays functioning. So thank you so much for supporting us in that way.
40 heavy, crossing 24 left Yankee, contact ground point 65. Left 331, contact quick departure, good day.
Now you got that Delta 757 up next. Followed by Ita, heading back to Rome, flight 621. Bull T850. Please recover. Says he just got out of surgery. By the way, the Lufthansa Queen heading back to Frankfurt for like 457, also pushing back from Tom Bradley.
This is Delta 749 taking off to Tampa on the 757-200.
I have LA 749 left, 749.
Star 621 heavy light there, runway 24 left, line of weight.
Line up and wait.
We're going to pull off the 757, head to Ita.
Star 621 heavy, 12513, are now Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I'm excited to see my parents again. My mom had been in Mexico visiting her family, so I haven't seen her
749 traffic,
a couple
heavy
weeks.
to your left, miles. Coming out of substation to Airbus.
749.
Beautiful Ita.
No factory contact, look out of parking today.
Parking 749.
Star 621 heavy contact, look out of parking today.
Star 1018.
That was Ita 621 taking off to Rome, Italy. Arrivederci.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen heading to the north side. We'll be taking off on 24 left. Hawaiian Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu in the A330, now just 6 minutes out. Ruben, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Ruben. CPA 919, $5 super chat. Thank you so much, CPA. Avion mods are awesome. Keep up the great work. They sure are. Thank you so much, CPA.
Thank you.
Alexandria with the super chat says hi from Quebec, Canada. Hello there. Staying cool, I hope. Michael Flannery, upgraded membership to Diamond. Awesome upgrade there, Michael. Thank you so much. Gig Tours with the $5 super chat says thank you for sharing your experiences. Always learn a lot. I agree how unfortunately some people pit streamers. I against each other. It's funny you bring that up, because here's another analogy that I've made in the probably the last few months. Rudy has heard me say this too. You know how LA has two football teams? The Rams and the Chargers. And some people are just diehard Chargers, and some people are just diehard Rams fans, and they're not gonna go for both. I'll vote for whoever's playing the best throughout the course of the year. But the aviation live stream has really turned into like the NFL. It really has.
Which is funny because I don't like sports.
We should have like a Super Bowl of aviation live streams. Who's going to make it to the Super Bowl this year?
AVL.
George C. upgrading membership to gold. Thank you so much, George.
Southwest 1544, Lieutenant, with 24 left, line up, wait. 4 left, line up, wait, 1544.
Oops, sorry.
Colonel JR's family with a $500 super chat through PayPal. Thank you.
Wow, thank you.
This is Rudy. A loss of someone close to you is difficult and enlightening at the same time. There is a light that will shine on you. Colonel JR's family, thank you so much. That is amazing support. Thank you.
Yes.
And you're right. You're right. It's the worst thing other than is certainly losing a friendship, someone still around, and whatever it may be, you grow older, your views change, maybe it's a disagreement over politics or something like that. That can really hurt, and boy, I've been through enough of those through my life. And like Rudy was saying, and I've said this before, in the end, I think you only have about 5 really good friends by the time you're done with your life. When you're 80, I should ask my dad that. He's approaching 80, he's 76. He probably only has 5 people that he's really close to after all these years. Rudy, hopefully I'm going to be one of them. When you're 80, you still talk to me, right, Rudy?
When I'm 80, you'll be how old?
Oh, jeez, that's right.
Of course, no, of course. And I'm like, I can't even think that far ahead. Friends for life.
Won't be here before you know it, Rudy.
Well, here we have Frontier 3308 coming in from San Francisco on the A320neo in the Northern Mockingbird livery.
And it's funny that I bring that up, because at our Dunkin' Donuts meetup in Chicago, I had my prom date from high school. Can you believe that my prom date from high school was sitting in the Dunkin' Donuts? We walk in there, and everyone, as we walk in, everyone's clapping, but I can't help but notice a familiar face sitting in the middle of the Dunkin' Donuts. My friend Tiffany from high school, my prom date.
Yeah.
I said, "What are you doing here? I haven't talked to you in forever." "Well, I live here now." I had no idea. She goes, "Well, I sent you a message on Facebook." I said, "I don't check Facebook." But here's someone that we were very close with in high school. We were kind of close maybe about 10 years ago, and then we lost contact.
I sat down with her and I said, all right, I have questions.
What was the question? What was question number 1?
What was Kevin like back in high school?
Oh, boy.
Yeah, she had a lot to say. Good stuff.
Take off 24 left, RNAV Delray.
Yeah, we had a good time. But yeah, last weekend, I should say, yeah, it was really interesting. Of course, finding out about the passing of my friend. I went to go visit my friend's wife and daughters, and that was a tough visit yesterday. But they're all holding strong, and I shared with them all of the love that all of you have sent, your condolences for Paul's passing, and they were really strengthened to hear that. And I also shared with Michelle the short little clip of when I made the speech there in Chicago about Paul and the kind of person he was, and that meant a lot to Michelle. So it's good to see her and Marina and Karina, the two daughters. They're all set. Lots of family and friends have delivered food, which is good. They have food all set for them. And now they're just in the phase of planning the services for Paul. This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu on the A330-200.
We got the Queen heading up here for a north side takeoff. Fletcher R. Smith gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Fletcher. All right, Bob, where are you? Drop it, Bob. Fletcher R. Smith gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Fletcher. Stephen McLeod with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Stephen. This is good day, Kevin and Rudy. I just wanted to say thank you for sharing your passion for plane spotting with us. Thank you, Rudy, for spending your summer holidays entertaining us. And thank you to your wonderful mods for all the work in the chat. Thank you.
Yeah, this is the most I've spent with AVL. Past summers I've been gone or only doing maybe one weekday show, and this summer it just...
Are you tired of me?
No. I hope you're not tired of me.
No, I'm not dreading, but it's going to be weird going back to being a one-man show again.
Yeah. I realized, I think this is my last H Hotel stream for the summer. I think. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the next week and a half are going to bring, but yeah, this is down to the last 2 weeks of summer. I woke up this morning thinking, oh, it's nice waking up late, but now it's time to start getting up early again.
We're doing the Queen. I'm going to be back taxiing on 24 left.
Did we do the top of the hour?
No, we were too busy.
Being salty.
Salty. Speaking of salty, where is Sarah the real deal?
Sarah! Who is it in the chat that calls me PR man? I'm really feeling like that's my title now.
PR man?
Yeah.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, I see it once in a while. PR man. I kind of feel that way. I mean, it's fine.
PR man? What does that stand for?
Public relations.
You?
Yeah. I'm the person who talks to the masses. I reached out to Matt Williams yesterday. I'm like, hey, where have you been?
Well, then get on the phone to Sarah the real deal. Where's Sarah?
I just did. Sarah, we miss you. Come back. Remember us, Plane Jockeys? No?
Yes, Sarah, pick up the white courtesy phone. Sarah.
Don't feel it now. Time. Right, be about 1 minute.
Ooh, Linda's starting a new job.
Oh,
On Tuesday, yay!
Turn left on that coast,
Speaking of trains, that was fun.
I think this heat is getting to us.
Yes. Sorry, everyone. Before anybody says, oh, it's not that hot, well, we're on the 12th floor. It gets hot up here.
Turn left here, Whiskey, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65. Sorry, was it Whiskey, let's go, no problem. Turn off the Yankee, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65, traffic in position.
I want to be inside one of these planes on a back taxi. Michael with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says no need for Super Bowl. You guys are the best. Thank you, Michael.
Thank you.
Who would perform in the halftime show? The Birds. Speedbird. Speaking of birds, take it off. 25 right.
British Airways Flight 282 taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER.
Arnaz Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 3 left, takeoff, 4 left, Arnaz Del Rey. Delta 457 heavy light tire traffic for crest downfield, runway 24 left, line of point. Delta 457 heavy, 24 left, line of point. Alpha 126 heavy light tire traffic, point turbulence, heavy Airbus, departing inboard, 124013, runway 24 right, clear line. Runway 24 right, clear down, 9412. Delta 457 heavy, 12413, Arnaz Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 457 heavy, Arnaz Del Rey, 24 left. Delta 311, contact SoCal departure, good day. Delta 311, good day.
Queen heading back to Frankfurt. We'll be rolling down too far left here shortly. We also have Hawaiian Flight 10. Also up here for north side to take off. Actually, Flight 3. Oh! Flight 3 should have taken off this morning. No Dreamliner.
556 Phillips Tower, park turbulence, heavy Airbus for parking on board 12413, runway 24 right, clear line. Scout 3910, continue rolling out on runway. Okay, we'll continue rolling, Scout 3910. Scout 3910, thanks for the help there. Turn off the Yankee. At Yankee, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65, traffic in position. Left turn Yankee, cross 24 left on Yankee, then contact ground point 65, Scout 3910, good day. Delta 457 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day. Delta, good day, Delta 457. Heavy, constant wind turbulence 124.014, Arnaz Del Rey, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff. Del Rey, give or takeoff, point heavy.
Again, this is Hawaiian Flight 3, A33200. Originally scheduled departure was 9:50 a.m. Also should have been a Dreamliner, at least it was. Now back on A330, also delayed. Now rolling down, heading to Honolulu. At the same time, I got ANA Dreamliner about to land on 24 right.
126 Heavy, turn left at Whiskey, cross 124 left, contact ground point 65. Yeah, next down Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground. 13 Heavy, contact, go departure, good day. Departure, good day, 1 Heavy.
It was ANA, flight 126, coming to Futoka, Haneda. Zulu Romeo 8282 with $5 super chats. Say Kevin Doherty, hope all is well. Plane Jockeys mods are the best.
Zach, good to see ya.
Thank you, Zach.
Francis,
becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Francis. CJ Flies becoming a silver member. Still over here.
Yes, awesome.
It's in the shade. I think that's where I need to go.
Yeah.
Sissy21M with the super chats. This is a long-time viewer here since July 20th. I learned a lot from you both, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you for every hours standing in the hot and the cold weather just to share with us the most spectacular views from LAX. Our pleasure.
Absolutely. Thanks for tuning in.
Joni Swanson with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says, Rudy, you're stuck with me for life. YouTube camera guy, Kevin.
I'm okay with that. That's just fine.
Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat says, yeah, but it's a dry heat. Happy early birthday, Rudy.
59% humidity, not so dry.
All right, well, let's make it official, even though it's a little past the hour. Just after 4 p.m. here in hot, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is July 25th, 2024. And we are the PlaneNet Jockeys. Hello?
Can you hear us?
Oh, that feels much better. How come you didn't turn that on earlier?
No. Well,
He's got the fan.
I want you to get to it.
On. Oh. All right. Thanks, you guys. So to continue on here. Hope you guys are all having a great Thursday. Again, we'll be back tomorrow at the beach. Who's ready for the beach?
Yes. Hopefully tomorrow it's just as hot.
All right. So
in the water.
I'm going to let Rudy take over here for a few minutes. I'm going to go take a break.
Just
Get out in the sun for just a few minutes.
It's just you and me. And me and you. And you and me. And me and you. Yeah. I think I've officially lost my mind. I could just hear someone saying, Rudy, you lost it a long time ago. This is giving me 24 hours vibes. It's pretty much the only time of the year that I get to take over the camera, I think. Don't get your hopes up. No 24 hours today. Let's see. How about a view of downtown? Since it's a pretty clear day today, get a view of downtown skyline. And that was Allegiant Air Flight 766 taking off to Grand Junction on the A320. SATA United 777-200 land from Newark Flight 2403.
500 LA Tower, clip to Bravo airspace to the shoreline route south, maintain VFR at below 150. I'll send for confirmation and runner 7.
So in case you didn't hear, I think I've said this a lot today, but tomorrow, yeah, it's my birthday. normally for my birthday, I tend to kind of keep to myself and hang out with friends and family, go, you know, have dinner. Well, last year we went to a Mexican restaurant, had Kevin, a couple friends from school, coworkers, teacher friends of mine, a couple mutual friends between me and Kevin. We had dinner, but this year I couldn't really decide what I wanted to do, and I figured normally Kevin is live on a Friday for a stream. Maybe we could, you know, do a stream or something. And after having so much fun in St. Martin, I decided, why don't we can we do a beach thing? Go stream at the beach there at Dockweiler. Of course, we did a test right after we got back from St. Martin, and everything seemed to pan out. The only thing, cross your fingers, let's hope that we don't get clouds. Kushi Patel, good to see you. Kushi met there in JFK. Hi, Kevin and Rudy, loving the stream so far, and keep doing what you're doing. You guys are awesome. Also, happy early birthday, Rudy. Wishing you the best. I am turning 34. Thank you so much. Turning 34 tomorrow, and inviting all of you to celebrate with me, whether that is from your TV set or if you're in the LA area, make the drive on to Dockweiler Beach. We're gonna have Rita reserve a fire pit for us, and she's gonna try to pick a location that's pretty much in the center between the south and the north departure runways. So once you get to the gates at Dockweiler Beach, pay for parking. It's about $9 to park. You turn right. If you get lost or can't find us, just send me a message on Instagram. I'm LA Planespotter. Thinking about starting around 3 p.m. tomorrow. We do have the Virgin Atlantic 351,000. Going to be taking off here on the north side, flight 8 to London Heathrow.
Affirmative, clear through Los Angeles Bravo airspace for the shoreline route north, maintain VFR at or below 150.
There she is.
Route 2010-0275, maintain visual separation with those two helicopters.
It's weird, I think I've said this before, normally I like celebrating the entire month for my birthday, but this year, things kind of feel different. Like, it still hasn't hit me really that my birthday's tomorrow, and I've been talking about it all day, but it's just now sinking in. Of course, we've been doing a lot of traveling this summer and been really focused on just making sure that all the trips were nice and smooth. And I would say they were a huge success. It was great to get to travel so much this summer. A lot of my colleagues super jealous, like, you traveled so much. The highlight was definitely St. Martin. Bucket list item for a plane spotter. It was really nice for Kevin to let me take a break earlier because it was really hot, especially up here high atop the H Hotel. Now it's his turn to take a little break. Of course, as we approach the sun setting here, it starts to really shine in our faces as we look out to the west. Have you guys attended a international birthday party before? I'm really trying to do it up. the S35 Bonanza pilots upgrading membership to Diamond. Wow, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I can't stand the graffiti there.
First 8 Yankee Heavy on the tower, 124 left line of point.
Should be seeing the Virgin A350 again.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy Los Angeles tower, 124 left line of point.
Come on.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy Los Angeles tower, 124 left line of point.
Absolutely love the design of the wingtips of the A350. Resembles a bird in flight. If you were to take a video of a bird flying and then freeze the video, that's kind of the inspiration for this design.
Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 10 off 24 left, and down up Del Rey, Virgin, Losing 810 on the tower, customer third motion with 24 left line of point. 24 left, line of point.
Yeah, we're giving Kevin a few moments to sit in the shade and take a quick break. So if you're wondering where he is, he'll be back. Don't worry, he's here. Yeah. Here we have, I've seen a lot of Allegiant today. Allegiant Air Flight 810 taking off to Pasco on the A320. Who's this? Sabita, welcome to Silver Membership. Thank you so much. And Sarah Deal, there you are. Yes. Wrong button. Good to see you. Hiya, hope you're doing well. Ah, you just put a smile on my face. Thanks for coming in. We were talking about you earlier. Okay, where's Sarah? Haven't seen her in a while. Had a great time with you in Boston. Feels like an eternity ago. Gotta go back. I hear fall is nice. Good time to visit. I might have to just do a fall weekend visit to Boston. It'll be a little treat to myself.
718, 125.013, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Double 16.3, LAX, runway 24 left, line up late. Collision 810, contact SEPULVEDA, departure today. Departure to 7, 2593 LA Tower, wind 25013, runway 24 right, good line. Good line, 24 right, 2593,
Oh, how I would love to repurpose that building with all the graffiti into a plane spotting deck. Wouldn't that be awesome? Might as well make it into something, right? Yes, please. Please.
Double 1623, 25013, RNAV Del Rey.
Let's see, what do we have there? That was a Delta 321 taking off to Orlando, flight 718. Haven't seen too many arrivals on the north side recently.
718, contact SEPULVEDA, departure today. Sorry, 7. Southwest 929 LA Tower, one couple departures off the South Complex, it takes about 3 minutes. Southwest 39.
See, we have Berg coming in with a super chat message. Hey, Kevin. Well, he's off to my right. Rudy here. We're departing on Alaska Air flight 1147 as we speak. I would imagine we are going south side, sadly, but in case we're out here following Berg, really good to see you. Wow. Hope you've been well. Always a pleasure. And enjoy your flights. That Southwest flight that just took off is Southwest 1623, taking off to Honolulu on a MAX 8. How about an arrival? Actually, I'm going to focus on the south side in a bit. We have a China Southern Cargo 777 freighter about to head out to Guangzhou, flight 2538. Let's head over to the south.
Fleet 16 LA Towers, point 0260, Los Angeles, altimeter 29997, sending to LA Bravo airspace as a book. Southwest 39 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of weight. Runway 24 left, line of weight, Southwest 39.
Let's see here. How are we doing? How's traffic? Not bad. It's a good time right now. Good time to be heading into the terminal.
Delta 2593, turn left at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left. Victor, hold short, 2593, amend that. Turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, keep tech speed up, turn left on Echo. Contact ground point 65, traffic is in position.
Yeah, because I put
24 left, join now.
Yeah, I already finished one. Should I go get more?
At runway 24 right, AMAL.
Eagle 03 Heavy LA Tower, 125014, runway 24 right, good one.
All right, hello everyone, I'm back. How did Rudy do? How'd you do?
2 thumbs down.
No! I'm sure you did a good job. No, I you know, you have to, in heat like this, you do have to take a break.
I don't know how
Normally I don't.
I don't know how you did it, but when you asked me earlier if I wanted a break to go get lunch, I was like already at my limit.
Yeah.
So I don't know how.
Well, you know, I know when it starts creeping up and I can feel it. And
I made a big mistake. Big mistake. Public service announcement. I had ice cold brew, and I chugged this off, by the way. I was drinking at the beginning of the show. Chugged it. So once I finished that, I was a little not feeling great. Not a good choice.
Are you all right?
I'm good now.
Okay.
But not a good choice of drink when it's super hot. Hot.
What would you call these?
It's like a tumbler, right?
Tumbler?
Yeah.
What's the ones that are like in high demand?
Stanley?
Stanley. They're like Stanley. Look at this.
Yeah.
They come in many different colors. You can go to shopavio.com.
Well, the Stanleys would be like a traveler tumbler because
Yeah.
it has like the handle. These are nice.
Yeah. Just don't put it in the dishwasher.
Oh, absolutely not. No. We have a heavy about to land here. We also have SAS. Let's see. Yeah, Eva. Yeah, and this is not a sticker on the tumbler, by the way. It's like, what do you call this? Man, what is this? Not a sticker. And this is not engraved. It's like a gummy. It's like a gummy sticker.
Gummy sticker.
Yeah, like the print is raised.
Delta 41 LA Tower, crash point 777, 1 mile final, 124.014, runway 24, right, clear to land. Fleet 16, traffic, no package. Fleet 16, traffic, no package.
That was Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei on the 777-300ER. Yeah, on a hot day, don't do what I did. I paid for it earlier. Thankfully, I'm fine now. That's why I was drinking so much water earlier. I'm trying to just get it out.
A350-900 SAS taking there off on the south side, 25 right, heading back to Copenhagen.
Eva 013 Heavy, turn left at Yankee, crossing 124 left, contact ground point 65.
The 11 Yankee and 125, 12165 is 012 Heavy.
216, let me watch until cover airspace, Fox 85.
While I was gone. We did have another awesome super chat coming through PayPal from Kat and Dave with a $500 super chat. Kat and Dave, thank you so much.
Wow.
Amazing support. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
My goodness. Thank you so much. Blessings to you. Amazing. And I think our friend Victor finally is plane taxiing to the runway number 2 for takeoff. Jealous. Friend Victor hangs out.
Where is he?
Number 2 for takeoff. He's hiding behind the building.
Victor, don't hide behind the building. Did you see Flight 3 with Hawaiian just took off? 9:50 was the scheduled departure.
Isn't Flight 3 a Dreamliner flight?
It should be. It was an A330.
So obviously there was an issue.
It's a Dreamliner? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Did you get Sarah?
I got Sarah. You can say hi too.
Sarah. Hello, Sarah. Burr.
I said hi to Burr.
Well, good to see you, Burr.
Apparently Sarah was out of town, so. But she's here now.
Back in town.
Yeah, our friend Victor on this 321neo about to take off to Honolulu. And I asked our friend Victor, are you coming to my birthday party? He gave me this look. He's like, I'm going to Honolulu. I'm like, oh, so you're going to Honolulu.
Everyone's going to Honolulu.
Why am I not in Honolulu for my birthday?
I know. I thought it was, everyone said it was too hot there right now.
Well, Victor, sorry your flight is delayed, but you're finally on your way. Have a great flight. This is Delta Airlines 465 on her way out to Honolulu on the A321neo.
Jealous you're on the A321neo too.
It's nice in there, isn't it?
465, run 24013 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Delray, 24 left, take off, Delta 4.
Delta 1425, contact SoCal, departure today.
SoCal, perfect.
I think Burr's flight is coming here, actually.
4 Hotel Sierra, leave Los Angeles Bravo airspace, block VFR, change is approved today.
They're on the Alaska flight?
Yeah, coming towards us. Delta.
Delta
On
841,
Delta.
to left at Whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left.
Left Whiskey, Ultra 24, left Delta 41.
Delta 841 cross, runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left Whiskey, contact ground 65, Delta 841.
All right, Victor, enjoy.
Yes, have a
Delta
great
465,
time.
contact SoCal, departure today.
Delta 465, take care.
Speedbird, British Airways Flight 269, coming from London Heathrow. A380 Super, just 25 minutes away. Also have Asiana A380 Super Flight 204 running a little late here today, 22 minutes away. No Condor today?
And no Lufthansa 340.
Oh, that's right, because of what's going on in Frankfurt. All right, well, with that being said, then I think our two A380s will be the two last arrivals of the stream here today. But don't be sad. Don't be sad.
We'll make it up to you.
Rudy, don't be sad.
I'm not sad.
Sarah, don't be sad.
Burr, don't worry, we'll get your flight. Don't be sad.
24 left final plane.
This is Qatar Airways 740, taking off to Doha on the A350 1000.
We will be back starting at 3 p.m. tomorrow, giving you those ocean views and the planes flying over our head.
Left to left 47, keep rolling around the corner. 124.014, RNAV Del Raven, 124 left, clear for takeoff.
And we'll also be back on Sunday for the big Sunday shows. We've got plenty of live streaming ahead this week.
There's Burr's flight. Burr taking off to Seattle on the 737-800 flight 1147 with Alaska Airlines.
Have a great flight, Burr. See you guys.
Burr says he sees us up here. See ya! Bye!
Gunfighter 71, LA Tower, 6 to the Los Angeles Bravo airspace, there's a shoreline route south, maintain VFR at or below 150. Los Angeles altimeter 29896. Got 3880 LA Tower, runway 24 left final point.
Full left, I don't think I have a couple.
Delta 1055, turn up that Whiskey, hold short runway 24 left. Left to left 47, contact SoCal, departure today. Scout 4888, 124.013 at the shoreline, turn right heading 271, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Anna, the dispatcher with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Anna. It says, look for Southwest Flight 8506 LAX to Long Beach. Really? LAX to Long Beach? I dispatched her. What is that, relocation flight?
Yeah. Are they just going, or are people actually flying? Because it's faster than driving on the 405.
That'd be funny. I was just sitting there at the gate. I think it's this one right here. Oh, I can't even see. That one. I believe that is 965.
Yep.
Yep. And I would love to talk to you about all your changes at Southwest.
Medevac 435 off Kilo Los Angeles Tower, get to LA Bravo Airspace as requested. Up to 1147, contact defense parking.
We're approaching 2,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Like I just said, we will be back on tomorrow, Friday, starting at 3 p.m. We are taking you to the beach. We'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. Anna, back with the $2 super chat, says she's repositioned.
So they are just going.
What is that, like a 5-minute flight?
It's like 15 minutes, I think. Did you read that message, by the way?
What message? Oh, that one. Yes. No need for that, though.
No? Okay.
As in order.
Oh, but you want to go?
Maybe.
Christian Medevac 5 off Kilo, Roger, leaving Los Angeles Bravo Airspace. Squawk your fire, shift is approved. There's traffic about 5 miles east of southbound, up against 900.
Ben with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ben. Says hello, Kevin. A really great view. Can I see the UPS Air 757? I believe is a little farther to the east of us, Ben. So unfortunately, we can't see it.
No, unfortunately, no Nighthawk tonight. But, as Kevin said earlier, as we start to warm up later on, I think we'll start having more of those nighttime shows.
Definitely be doing more Nighthawk. Because believe it or not, it starts getting extremely hot here in Southern California this time of the year, all the way until almost Halloween time. So this is our hot time of the year. When you guys all start cooling down, for the most part, we start heating up.
This Alaska Max 9 is coming in from Seattle, flight 1300.
Alpha 4409, the wind 240 with 13, firing half down to Del Rey, runway 24
I almost didn't recognize his voice.
On half Del Rey, clear to take out 24 left, southwest 240.
It's dinner time. Seriously, I almost didn't recognize his voice. I was like, who is that?
Who is that? Who dis?
It's been so long.
Yes. 2830 Yellow Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 with 13, runway 24 right, good land.
Good afternoon.
Well then.
Alpha 1300.
Later,
traffic,
dater.
Short, runway 24 left.
What a treat. Everyone's happy now.
Oh, I'm happy.
LAX 1300 now cross 124 left, contact ground point 65. Good day. Good stuff.
This is Southwest Airlines 4409 taking off to Dallas Love Field on the 737-700.
Hey, Tater, what's up?
Southwest 4409, contact SoCal Airport. Good day.
Hey,
Identify Southwest 4409.
we got Bob over here too, Tater.
Ooh, see that engine start? It's a puff of smoke. Right there. Yeah.
I can't see though. Sun is literally in my eye. Bernie Ziegler with a $20 super chat. Hey, Bernie. Enjoying seeing the best plane jockeys ever in EGV next to ORD. Today's the 24th anniversary of Air France. Flight 45 at 90, the Concorde, which crashed after takeoff after it ran over a test strip from a Continental DC-10. As per the investigation. Yeah, I remember that. Boy, oh boy. 24 years since then. Bernie, good to see you at the Dunkin' Donuts.
Yes. Wow. Yeah. Very tragic. That, yeah, unfortunate. I think that was the start of the downfall of the Concorde, right?
Yes. Oh, yeah. That was definitely
more to it than that. But that was a big part of it.
Oh, yeah. You know, speaking of Continental DC-10s, did you guys all know that there was a DC-10 Continental that crashed right here at the end of where I'm pointing the camera back in the 80s? Do you all know that? I did not know that.
Wow.
There was a DC-10. It was actually reverse ops, taken off on 6 right, overran the runway, crashed into the right before Sepulveda, right here.
Wow.
Uh-oh. Got another A380. Do you dare me?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, Google Continental DC-10 LAX crash right here, right before Sepulveda at the end. Which would be the beginning of 24 left, but it was actually taken off on 6. All right. Next A380 arrival, I'm going to track it all the way in if it's okay with you guys.
This is Asiana Airlines 204 coming in from Seoul on the A380.
Do we have anything that might get in this way?
Possibly. No, no heavies. Maybe another Southwest. Yeah, the timing there. How is that going to work?
What?
So you got Speedbird on final. I'm assuming Asiana's going to go pretty far out to the east.
Southwest 8506, wind 240 west 13, rim 124
You might not be able to track her all the way, or track him all the way.
Southwest 2830, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left. Southwest 5069, contact SoCal departure. Good day. Departure, okay, Southwest. Southwest 2456, on good, close to 4 right, buddy. Southwest 2456, Delhi Tower, wind 240 west 13, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, on 24 right, Southwest 24. Southwest 2830, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day. Cross 24 left, running ground point 65, have a good one, Delta 26.
Normally they would start the turn for base right here.
Going to SoCal, departing Southwest.
But you got the British A380 parallel to the Asiana A380.
Speedbird 728 Super Early Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250, left 12.
Making that turn
runway
now.
24 right, good landing.
Okay. So went out a little bit further.
Delta left 23, check hold in position. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. 24 left and ground point 65.
Yeah, the Southwest Long Beach flight already in the air.
I'll finish tower, good afternoon. Traffic crossing downfield, runway 24 left, line of point.
Runway 24 left, Delta 4671.
So is Asiana behind Speedbird or
Yes.
in front?
So the first arrival will be Speedbird in terms of A380s.
Trying to figure out where my camera is in relation to where the Speedbird is.
I think you're about to get blocked by Speedbird in...
Oh, there they are.
Southwest 4671, wind 250, left 13, RNAV
Wow,
Delray,
look at that.
runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Southwest 4671.
Other than Dubai, where else might you see two A380s back to back like that?
Oh, I cannot.
Now I've lost Speedbird.
Down 2042,
There we
off
go.
into shower, cross point
Where
temperature,
is it?
trail of another super airbus. Wind
More to the
250
right.
at 13, runway 24 right, good land.
There it is.
Full right, Southwest 25, 2456, departing company, hold short, runway 24 left.
Back-to-back
134
A380
left,
arrivals. What a great way to end today's Thursday's broadcast from high atop the H Hotel.
Southwest 2456, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 4 left, 165, South 2456.
This is British Airways Flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow on the A380. Arriving 15 minutes early.
Southwest 4671, contact Philcast Parker. See y'all.
4671, good day.
Flight time is 10 hours and 1 minute.
Who's ready for the next one? Speedbird does have to get off the runway.
Speedbird 7 Juliet Super, cross runway 24 left, then taxi Alpha Alpha, correct taxi Yankee and the bridge route.
Yankee and the bridge route, then clear to cross 24 left, the
Is it off the runway?
Yes.
Skywest 4087, Officers Tower, wind 240 with 13, runway 24 left, line up the way.
24 left, line up the way, Skywest 4087.
Skywest 301, Officers Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 with 13, runway 24 right, clear to land, caution white Jefferson Trail, the Super Airbus over the numbers. Skywest 4087, wind 240 with 13, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4087.
Speed for 7 Juliet Super, contact ground on 121.75.
121.75.
Boy, it's been a super kind of a day.
What a super way to end the show.
That's just super.
Asiana 204 Heavy, I'm sorry, Super, continue down the runway, exit SCN. Exit NWA, antenna for compound. Affirmative for Asiana. Exit NWA, antenna for
Dave Snyder's back. $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Says now you guys can stick around longer for later tater time. Did you invite Lady Tater to your birthday party?
Of course they did.
You did?
Yeah.
Did he respond?
Not yet.
Wouldn't that be funny?
Asiana 204 Super, thank you.
Something.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground on 121.65.
And out there is the Pacific Ocean. We'll get you even better views of the ocean tomorrow. Oliver Garcia back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Oliver. Hi, Kevin Rudy. Happy birthday, Rudy. Enjoy your party tomorrow. I will be watching.
Yay!
Thank you, Oliver.
Awesome. Thank you.
We got Lone Star 1.
Yes.
Is that heading into the gate?
Yeah, landed as we were tracking the A380s.
Anna back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Anna. Says thanks again for showing my plane. Well,
Sorry, we missed the takeoff.
Sorry, we missed it.
We were tracking the A380s. We got it starting up the... Oh, there it is.
Lone Star 1 now on a 737. Is it a Max 8 or an 800?
This is a 800 from San Jose, flight 2456.
It's quite the maneuver. Wow. Thanks so much, Bernie. Says correction, it was a 17-inch wear strip from the DC-10, not a test strip. The Concorde resumed flights on November 7th, 2001, the fuel costs and falling profits suspended the aircraft in 2003.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
There was some big news coming out with Boom, the next supersonic plane this past week. Hey, look who it is with that awesome $50 super chat, our friend Linda Konvinsky in Chicago. Congratulations, Linda, on the new job.
Yes, excited for you. Thank you so much.
We had a good time hanging out with Linda. We all rode up the Metro train from Franklin Park down to downtown Chicago. Hung around downtown Chicago. It was quite. You guys have a great downtown in Chicago. Oh my gosh! First thing I said to Rudy was like, "We don't have this in LA." Nope.
I mean, we have.
We got a downtown, but it's not. You guys got a real downtown.
Yeah.
All right, Linda. Congrats.
Yes.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Down to 471. Caution, weight differential passing trail, that heavy streamliner off the other side. Wind 240 at 12, RNF Del Rey. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, clear for takeoff. 24 left, 471.
I guess we were going to end the show, weren't we?
Didgeridoo, yes. Be back tomorrow.
Delta 301, hold short. Runway 24 left, departing company.
All right. CJ Fly is back with a $2 super chat. He's enjoying hanging out with you. Can I get a picture after? CJ, why don't you come over and get a picture now? He's been hanging out with his mom here in High Top the H Hotel. All right, come here, CJ. Say hello to everyone all around the world. All right, you want to get that photo? All right.
Delta 301, cross number 24 left.
Excellent. All right, thank you so much.
See you tomorrow.
See ya. Oh, that's right. It's coming to your birthday.
Happy my birthday.
All right, so we will be back tomorrow starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. We'll take you to the beach.
I'll be 1 year older.
It'll be all right. All right, so we'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll see you on Sunday as well. Before we head out, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members right here on the channel.
Tower 540, Papa Lima, on the visual 4 right, 172. Destination 540, Papa Lima, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, 5 miles in trail of an Airbus, crossing way turbulence, wind 250 at 13, runway 24 right, cleared land. 4 right, cleared land, 0 Papa. Delta 464, wind 250 at 13, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, 24 left, takeoff Delta 464.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. All right, tomorrow is Rudy's birthday. We'll be back with you starting at 3 p.m. Pacific for a little fun there on the beach. And don't worry, we'll have planes flying overhead as well. Should be a good time. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. So lots lots of live streaming ahead. Thanks, you guys, for your absolute amazing support. Thank you guys so much. Dave Katz, Colonel JR's family, Legend Shane. The list goes on and on and on and on. Thanks, you guys, so much. Let's make tomorrow a great day for Rudy.
Thank you. Super excited.
See, Rudy is more about his birthday than I am. Me, I hate being the center of attention. I don't like birthdays. Rudy, on the other hand, loves the birthday. So let's make it a very special day for him tomorrow. Hopefully you guys can tune in, celebrate with us here on Airline Videos Live. Until then, have a great night. And we'll see you tomorrow. You hear that, Tanner? All right. Oh, the birthday wishes are coming in a day early. By the way, thanks again to the H Hotel. If you'd like to stay here at the H, we do have the discount code for you. It's in your member community tab. Just click on the link, it'll take you to the H Hotel. Awesome. Thanks to our great mods.
Yes, thank you, mods.
Of course, we've been thanking you all day long. That's it for your plane Jockeys here today, but don't cry, we'll be back tomorrow starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. Have a great night, everyone. Thanks again. We'll see you soon from all of us here at Airline Videos Live.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Later.
30724 right, book flight is 108.5.
Later, Tanner.
7, stand 307. OG301, ground summit 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Estimate 24 left, ground point 65, 301.
Helicopter 30 Mike, Altimeter Tower, good afternoon. Critical altimeter Bravo airspace on the harbor route, squawk 0251. Please, was that 3? Please 16, altimeter Tower, rocket foot, and altimeter Bravo airspace, altimeter altimeter 29905, and squawk 0210. Thank you. Reduce your approach speed, please. Reduce your approach speed now to M307. Helicopter 30 Mike, altimeter 29995, say altitude. 30 Mike, thank you.